G'day everybody, welcome to Zombie Bites Everything. We got some DayZ today. I'm with Topeka. She is not streaming at the moment, but she is in the game. And
I've got a cold.
And she's got a cold, I heard that. That's why I backed away.
Yep, I've only got 2 codeine tablets and I just took them.
Let me have a look and see what I got. Fuck me.
Not really. Why am I getting cold?
I've got 3 multivitamins. I've got 4 codeines, 1 antibiotic. How much room you got on you?
A little bit. Yeah. $15.
Alright, inside that, in the corner there,
Yep.
I just dropped a whole heap of stuff for you.
Yep.
Some medicines and that. Take the saline bag, but do not use the saline bag until you get low, because if you go to drink and eat, you'll throw up if you get too sick. But if you take the saline bag, you shouldn't throw up.
Yep.
It's awesome. I can watch Christopher's stream out the side of my eyeball. I hear Melissa's.
Come on, the thing account.
So we've had a few changes to the server. Not major ones. Just some little ones me and Topeka have discussed about changing. Did you grab everything that was there?
Yep.
Antibiotic, codeine.
Yep.
The vitamins, saline bag.
Yep.
Okay, good.
It's like there's no justifiable reason for me to be sick. Everything's good, everything's white.
That's not an indication of things being good. That's a joke about race, guys. Just because everything's white doesn't mean everything's good.
Yeah. My
We
white,
like some diversity in there.
My white privilege. But no, I think across the board.
I don't fucking understand. I've never fucking understood that white fucking privilege. I'm white. I'm not. Yeah, I'm fucking so drowning in this goddamn privilege.
Someone lose their truck? Is that a truck? It is. You're not meant to be on this side of the road.
I went over to check the fucking thing. I wanted that can of dog food, cat food, whatever it was. Yeah, I never understood that white privilege thing. Everybody goes, people say, oh, you got white privilege. I'm like, yeah, I'm fucking drowning in fucking white privilege right now. Fucking drowning in it. And fucking white privilege. No, there are certain places in the world where being white means something, and then there are certain places in the world where it just doesn't fucking matter.
We left the truck. Oh, there's antibiotics.
There's no antibiotics. Is there antibiotics?
Yep.
There's no. I didn't see that.
Yep, I just got the antibiotics. Yes.
They weren't even there when you said there's antibiotics.
Oh, they are. They was.
You took charcoal, not antibiotics.
Oh, fuck! I just realised.
Yeah.
Take
one anyway.
Why did we leave my truck here?
I don't know. Is it even your truck?
Yeah, it's my truck. I think we left it here because we decided to go up on foot.
I don't know. Can't remember.
Alright, well.
Yeah, get in your truck. You drive. You do what you need to do.
Yep.
I'm going to be on foot still, staying a hell of a way away from you.
Yeah.
Because she's sick, everyone. And I'm probably going to get sick too. But that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't understand some of this. You know, you got white male privilege, you got white privilege, all this sort of stuff. It's like, you really need to know the background of the person before someone actually says that to a person. You can't just throw that around willy-nilly and think that it sticks on every single person. Well, you're white, therefore it applies to you. No, it doesn't. It doesn't apply to every single fucking white person. It's a weird one. I never understood it.
I don't think we're supposed to.
Yeah, but I don't buy into fad words and shit like that and phrases that are just, you know, cool to say because they're the political correct thing to do at the moment and all that sort of thing. I don't buy into that sort of shit. I'm a person that looks at context and character, you know. I won't judge a human being based on one action on their life. Judge them on their whole character of their life, you know, their whole life, not just the one thing, you know. Anyway, enough of that shit.
Yep. I don't know. I looked at the screen for a second, and like it was all spazzing out.
I don't know what you're talking about. It wasn't on mine.
No, not on yours. It was just on mine. It was just.
I don't know. I thought for a moment there, I thought you meant you were talking about looking at the screen as in my screen, or you're obviously just looking at your TV then.
No, I'm looking at the iPad. I had to refresh it. For some reason, it was glitching out.
Oh, okay.
Don't hit the cars. There's already enough there. I froze, so I was just worried I was going to hit him.
No, you're just going straight. I don't know if you got control.
Yeah, I got it back now. Only froze for a moment.
I'll try and despawn some of these cars. Yeah, I got enough bullets.
Alright, take it very slowly across the bridge. Bridges don't like us.
No.
Oh man, I've only got 2 fucking police officers.
No, they're all in the field.
Yeah.
They're all going to come at me when I shoot.
Yep.
Well, there is 4 cars here, so.
Yeah. Come on, ladies, lift those legs.
Holy shit.
But I did notice that the spot that Silver Fox usually takes, goats and sheep like to spawn in here. There's a spot right there for them.
Well, I found a car that actually has everything in it.
Shit. Oh.
Yeah, so destroying this car is going to be easy.
Yep.
Just driving around. Until the engine burns out.
Yep.
Watching Christopher's stream at the moment. I'll give a chance for Streamlabs to wake up and then I'll drop his link in the chat there.
Oh, come on, stop freezing.
Like, seriously?
Yeah, those things can go for a while. Oh.
You good?
Yeah. Just hit a pole. Actually, I mean, I'm good, but trying to figure out why there's no zombies here.
Oh, we got yellow. I don't understand why they bother telling you that's the roof. Yeah? What's the point of telling me there's a roof of a car? Number one, I know that. Number two, it's not like it's interchangeable. I can't change it.
Can't turn it into convertible.
Yeah, it's not like I can go, oh, roof's damaged. Let me put a new one on. Epoxy, I guess.
It is epoxy though.
Awesome. Oh, that didn't fucking roll away very well. Sit down. Yeah, I got some for you too. Yep, yep.
Oh, itchy, itchy. It'll be cool being able to drive the tractors and that.
Has been mentioned.
There's the bobcat. Oh, not a bobcat. What's that?
Front end loader.
Sort of. Okay. There's different cats machines here. Of course, you know, frozen again. 4th time now. Kind of not a spot we want to freeze at either too, because A, there's bears on one side, just up the road a bit, And there's fucking...
Maybe a surprise on the other.
Yeah.
That we won't mention yet, because let's figure out whether we get it first.
Yeah. Like, I don't want to be stuck here.
You might not want to run at me like that. You won't want to. I told you wouldn't want to.
No, I can't. I'll be funny. Oh, burpee.
So mission today, despawn some cars and find out whether the new things we added have worked.
Work. Mm.
Still gotta keep an eye on us.
Mm.
Alright, all four cars are dead.
Goody gumdrops.
This one's tyre blew out. Let's see if we can blow this one out. That tyre's fucked. Need to repair that gun in a minute. G'day Connor, how you going, man? Yeah, man, on my server. Nah, Chinese haven't invaded. I don't think they will.
He doesn't watch the news, so he doesn't know about it.
The Chinese wouldn't invade us anyway. You see the jellyfish we have? They're deadly. Jellyfish, octopus,
Spiders.
pufferfish, spiders. Nearly everything that looks like it could be eaten will eat you. No, I don't think anyone's invading us. At least I'm not concerned of it. I'm concerned enough that I can make jokes. Yeah, man, I'm on my server. Chinese would eat them though? Eh.
We gotta catch him first.
Eh.
I mean, they might be able to catch Pokemon, but
We got a jellyfish here. It's about the size of a match head. It can paralyse you. It's fun to swim into them. It doesn't kill you. Well, if you don't drown. But I don't really paralyse you. It more just makes you fucking cramp up and shit. But it, you know, it don't really kill you, but you wish for death. That's how it's been described.
Like 5 or 6 freezers now.
But yeah, like Topeka says, I don't pay attention to the news. I don't bother with the news. Anytime any type of news feed pops up on my fucking recommendation list, first thing I do is go, don't show me this crap again. Every single fucking time. Couldn't give a shit. Electric eels are dangerous at 860 volts. Ah. Yeah. You get more than that. You get more volts than that sent through you kicking a police officer in the nuts. It's like 50,000 volts. You know, we live from that. We'll be right. Actually, you know, I joke about that, but with electricity, you can't fuck around with it, guys. I'm making a joke there, but you can't fuck around with electricity. You know, you have a weak heart or something like that, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But you're right, electric eels are dangerous. I mean, good source on good source on YouTube. Good source on YouTube, is it? Okay. I seen it on 60 Minutes. Australian man about Australia and China. Yeah. Well, you can hear it here on YouTube from another Australian man living in Australia. I live on the West Coast, which is actually closer to China than anybody else that's on the East Coast that might be talking about it. I don't have anything to worry about, mate, so there's nothing to worry about. People just pissing their pants because China's up in their fucking military. Yeah. It's not the only country in the world that's fucking done it. There's another country out there that's always banging on about how much money they spend on military, and they're very proud of their military, and they carry weapons of mass destruction, but I don't want anybody else carrying. We won't go into this. Hey, criminal, how you going, man?
Hey, criminal.
Here's the thing. China's smart. They've already won the war. They've already won the war. Most of the stuff we buy comes from China. They won.
Yep. Alright, I've got to fix this car up. This is ridiculous.
Car, truck.
No, the car. The one that's stuck in the wall.
I told you, you're going to have to break the wall down.
I know. I'm going to have to grab the parts and break the fucking wall down.
Yeah, but I said that to you the other day. I was like, you're going to have to do that. There's no way around it.
Yeah, the other thing is there's 2 walls. There's the one I built and the one that was already there. The car's got to be stuck in the thing regardless.
Probably. Once you knock it down.
I have to destroy the car.
Good to hear, criminal. Good to hear. Yeah, man, we're safe. Yeah, we're safe as we're going to be, Connor. I mean, we can't make ourselves any more safer than anybody else, I guess. We're not going to piss out... Well, most of us aren't going to piss our pants just because China's got a couple of new ships or putting ships out and shit like that. It's like, yeah. Decisions made when there was a madman in charge of a country. Well, I didn't say that. Did I say that? Nah. Look, I don't know. Like I said, I don't pay attention to the news or anything like that. I'm here just to make fun of it. I'll make my jokes. You know, I'm sure if there's something serious happens, I will be notified by some means. It'll be notified. I'll be notified. I've got my sources out there. If they don't notify me of something that I need to worry about, then there's nothing I need to worry about. Criminals will sort them all out. Well, that's the other thing too. We're a country founded by criminals, aren't we? Pioneered by criminals. Besides, Australia has a pretty good relationship with China. You know, that's last I knew. Last I knew. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm not. No one invites me to any of the meetings. No one invites me to any of the committees. I'm not on any of the councils, so they take my word for it. I wouldn't have a clue. Coming here for political advice or things like that is like coming to me for medical advice. Yeah, I've done next to no research. It just froze. I just froze. I'm frozen.
Mm-hmm.
Not any more power, trust me, from what I'm hearing. Yeah, but you would think, you would think that, given where I live, being a port, I live near a port. You'd think that I would that borders the ocean that China's occupying and shit like. You'd think we would hear about it. You'd think it'd be common knowledge for the people that are in Australia. I mean, I don't know. It might be. I just don't pay attention to it. Like I said, I don't pay attention to it. I don't pay attention to it because there's no point worrying about the things I cannot change. There's no point. I worry about the things I can change. Fuck that. I don't even worry about that. I could do with dropping a couple of kilos. I ain't fucking rushing to do that.
No, you're Australian. That's why you're not Russian.
Ah, good point. Yeah, no, it's actually crazy, I'm telling you. Oh, look, we heard rumours and shit like that, but I think what needs to be, what the takeaway here is none of us actually, the majority of Australians don't take it as a threat. The 5% of Australians that actually take it as a threat, and like I mentioned before, pissing their pants over it, are forgetting that. So what? China's got some ships. They're off the coast. Yeah, they're in their waters. Big whoop. We've got big ships and gunships and all that sort of shit ready to blow any sort of warships out of the water that get too fucking close. We're not sitting here twiddling our thumbs. You know, we're prepared for that sort of stuff. We know that, you know, we know what the rules of engagement and that is. And we're quite happy. We're not trying to dictate to other countries what they... Well, most of us aren't trying to dictate to other countries what they need to do. China, you want to build ships? Go for it, man. That's your right. Every person, every country should have an army. You need it. Hi, Al. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. This is a private server, mate. Aleski? Is it Aleski? Yeah, thanks for asking, mate. I'm doing well.
No one cares how you're doing. What's the server?
I did that joke once before. Someone came in as like, what server? And I was like, oh, cheers, mate. Thanks for asking. I'm doing well. Yeah, this is a private server. I did that joke before, and they were like, I didn't ask. I was like, yeah, that's the joke, mate. You didn't ask. You only cared about what the server was. And they're like, no need to be rude. I said, And what? It's not rude to come in and go, "What server?" without saying, "Hey host, how you going?" So if you hung around long enough, Al, you just realise that I was having a joke at your, maybe yes at your expense, yes, but I was making a joke. But I did answer the question. Private server. Oh, I believe there might be a bear on my arse soon. Mind you, if you're still there, Al, just let me know if you want to know how you can join this private server. Most people, as soon as I say private server, they just go bucket and they leave. They don't bother to hang around to find out how, which is always a good thing to do, because if you get past the joke and you realise that I have a sense of humour, you'll realise that I'm quite happy to give away the information on how you can join this server. But I do everything and say everything for a reason, the way I say it, because, you know, it weeds out the people that just want to stream snipe. They ain't particularly interested in just sticking around to get any information. They normally go, fuck it, I'll go find someone else. Usually they're creepers. Yeah, that's it. That's it. People, you know, not most of the time when people ask what server.
I fixed my car problem.
Okay, and it killed you?
Yeah, but I made sure I was prepared for it to do it.
Okay.
And I made sure everything was away.
Okay. Well, yeah, most time when people ask you what server you're in, they just want to find out where you are, so then they can do one of two things. Come and be near you and race up to you and stuff like that, which I don't bother giving my server out for that reason. Number one, when I come in to do a stream, I don't come in with the intent to babysit people. And I have people run up to me and go, "Oh, took me ages to find where you are. I've got no food and I'm about to die." And it's like, well, what made you think I was carrying a fucking backpack with a fridge on me, mate? I'm carrying enough stuff for myself to survive. I'm not carrying a fucking grocery store with me. Or they want to stream snipe. That's the other reason. So I always do that joke because it always, you know, weeds out the people that are there for the stream sniping and those that just want to just, you know, jump on the bandwagon. It's like, yep, that's cool. I'm all for letting people into the server, but the people that come into this server come in here to learn how to play the game, and they don't come in here to, you know, be killed every 5 seconds or anything like that. So I got to also take those people into consideration when letting people into the server. So I'm very careful about how I do that.
Right, I'm going to mute for a minute.
And if it comes across rude, then, you know, I'd like to take this opportunity right now to say, I don't care. I honestly couldn't give a shit. There's so many fucking servers out there. If someone thinks it's rude, me going, you know, I'm not letting you in here because I just, for any reason, you know, it's like, well, you know, so be it. But it is quite easy to figure out. It is easy to get into the server. You just got to, number one, ask if you can become a member. That's the first thing. And then I'll go and tell you how to become a member.
Alright, back in a minute.
No worries. I'm going to go in this, we'll go in this house over here, and we're going to dry up. Because, I know, oh, you dickhead. Put that away, you idiot. It's not a house, it's a barn, we'll take it, doesn't matter. Now, when I do a live stream, guys, my plan is to go and test things out, or I have a particular plan in my mind when I go do a live stream, and I never consider that people will come and join me or anything like that. And normally when I'm doing public servers, I try to make sure I don't have to give out the information, because again, I'll have a plan and I don't want I tell you, these are some of my pet hates. You'll meet people in randoms, or randoms will want to come and join you. You say, yeah, no worries. It all seems fine. But then they become very, very noisy and want to shoot at every single thing, you know. And you'll be seeing a zombie and you'll be letting the zombie come to you because you got a plan. Like the amount of times that I'll run to a house because I want to lock zombies in a house, and people will just start blasting them with machine guns. It's like, dude, I had a plan. You put me at risk, and you just gave away our fucking location. Now we got a shitload of zombies, dude. That's so I always try to make sure that I don't have to really worry about randoms, so then I can do my thing and not have it interrupted. It's the exact same reason why I don't go to other people that are streaming and go, hey man, can I join you? Because they might already have a plan. And I'm not saying that all random people are bad. Most random people that I've met, if I get the chance to speak to them, and I say to them, hey man, let's just not try to be noisy or anything like that. Let's just try and, you know, do this quietly or something. Most of them get that. They totally understand that, and they go, yep, no worries. And every now and then you get a couple of people that you have to sort of remind, and just, you know, or you don't want to be rude and say anything to them. You just, you know, okay, they don't know how you know, people don't know my gaming style. Randoms don't always know my gaming style, so I got to take that into consideration too, and go, that's right. They're not aware, new to the channel, maybe new to the stream, new to the game. Maybe they're just eager. So all these things go through my head, and that's why I always try to test to see if they want to get in the server. And say all they got to do is ask, and I'll give them the information. I'm quite happy to meet up with them privately and get a feel for them too. There's the other ones too that you'll meet up with them, and then they realise you're live and you're in game chat, and as soon as they get close to you, they start saying the most outlandish shit you'd never say. You know, that outlandish shit your nana says that makes you go, Nan, for fuck's sake, it's 2021, you can't call them that no more. You got to use the political correct term when there's people around, Nan. You can't call them that anymore. Fuck's sake. We've all got that one family member. Don't lie. Don't say you haven't. We all got that one family member. That one family member that's just gone, I don't give a fuck what they say. I'm going to keep calling them this. That's what I called them when I grew up. That's what I'm going to call them now. We all got that one family member. I've got 5 of them, at least. Some of them are fucking younger than me, which means they should definitely know better. That's me. Well, you see, there's the other thing too. The other thing is too is I make jokes, and sometimes I'm well aware my jokes don't. Sometimes I'm well aware that unless you've lived a certain lifestyle or you have a certain sense of humour, some of the jokes I say can come across as real offensive or go straight over people's heads, and there's always that to worry about as well. That's my biggest problem. My biggest issue is a lot of younger generation people don't quite understand my jokes. That's why I don't like having teens in me chat as well, because, you know, they don't always get the jokes. Nothing against teens. I was a teen myself. My children were teens. My wife was a teen at one point too, and I'm pretty sure my grandkids are going to carry on the gene, and the gene got passed down to them, and they will also be teens. But at the same time, yeah. Oh, don't get me wrong. Come hear me after dark, man. You know, I've got the jokes that I say for my live audience, and then I got the jokes that I say for my friends, and then I got the jokes that I have in my head that I don't say out aloud. And if anybody's offended by any of the shit that I've said out loud, just keep in mind, I said there's jokes I don't even say out loud. So if you're offended by the shit I actually say, imagine what you would do if you heard the shit I didn't say. Let's see how this stuff is drying out. Everything's still soaking wet. Soaked. 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 Damn, put them on. Sweet. That means we can at least move if we need to with no, not worry about. Then there's jokes you never tell your wife or girlfriend. Not when they're in the same room with each other. Fuck, no, definitely not. You know what the best joke I ever heard regarding that sort of thing? Joe Rogan. He said it. I'll be paraphrasing here, guys, so just bear with me. He said, you can get so stoned that you forget to call your wife, but you'll never get so stoned you forget how to order a pizza. You could get so stoned that you cheat on your wife. You'd never get so stoned you'd tell her. That's like the funniest. You can't take one piece of that joke out. You got to leave every single fucking word of that joke because it's perfect. It's perfect. Just like the joke I heard about some cafe or bar or something in America got chastised for their political incorrectness because they had a joke on their board that said, we like our beer like we like our violence. Domestic. That's clever. I don't give a shit who you are. That's clever. It doesn't mean you endorse domestic violence or infidelity or anything like that. But there are people that are under the impression that if you make a joke about something, therefore you think that way about everything. And I just can't deal with those people. Those people do my fucking head in. Those are the type of people that I hope fall off a fucking bridge and a truck lands on them. I don't care in which order and how it happens. Just, those people need that. It's like, understand it's a joke or fuck off. But you know why? Do you know why I don't care? The reason why I don't care too much is because I'm going to die one day, and when I do die, none of this is going to matter. No one's going to build a monument to me because of my jokes or my sense of humour or my thoughts, political beliefs, religious beliefs or non-beliefs of anything. No one's going to build a statue for me or anything like that, so, you know, who cares? Say what you want to say. Do what you want to do. Well, within reason. To doing what you want to do bit's a bit, you know, you can't do what you want to do. We all want to fucking, you know, tie that guy in his car and set the car on fire when he cuts us off. We all want to do that. We know we can't. Well, it's not that we can't. It's not that we don't have the means to do it. It's we know that socially we shouldn't do it. We also know that socially we'd be doing the world a favour. But that's a different story. Still soaked. Wet. Soaked. Soaked. Can I wring these out? No. Can I wring this out? I hadn't tried that before. No. Alright, let's just sit here for a bit. Hey Connor, Do you have Predator Hunting Grounds? Because I believe that's cross-platform. You're an Xbox man, yeah, if I remember correctly. Predator Hunting Grounds is a cross-platform game, and we can organise a game with that together. We don't have to go live. We can go live if you want, but we don't have to go live. We can just have a game together and chill, man. Have a joke, have a couple of drinks, have a J each. You know, not going to share a J, not with COVID going around. That'd be fucking stupid, wouldn't it? Plus, my arms aren't that fucking long. I'll tell you what, on the weekend, mate, I'll do a live stream of Predator Hunting Grounds, and if you're around and you come through and you're there, if you want to join us in the stream, you can. If not, hang about, and then when I finish the stream, I'll stay in the game and we can meet up then. But I'll do that Saturday mornings. I keep aside for Drunk Gamer, because that's normally when he does Friday night games. So say Saturday afternoon, my time, which will probably be Saturday morning for you. Close. I'll do it in the afternoon, which will work out Saturday morning for you, mate. And you know, or you let me know a time. All is good. Back in a second, guys. I'm gonna go grab a drink and do a chop. I am back, everybody. And my front. We both made it. Hope everybody's doing alright out there. I sent you a message on Discord there, Criminal, too, about if you wanted to join. I'm not sure if you wanted to, if you had free time. I'm going to be on here for a few hours anyway. You're quite welcome to. You're always welcome to join in anytime, man. You're on the list, so you can pop in anytime you want. You don't even need to wait for us. You could just jump in and mosey on around and have a little lookaroo, mate. All the trucks spawn in with everything, so if you got yourself the map of the Livonia area, you can look up where all the truck spawns are. You could go straight to one of them, grab yourself a truck, and you could do a building vid if you wanted to, or build, or whatever. The world is your oyster. Just imagine if the world was the size of an oyster. And that would mean we're inside a clamshell that's called a universe. Oh, mind blowing.
Alright. Now, I'm trying to think. I know where I am. I'm not far from base.
Yeah, I'm choking my hole up.
Yep.
I'm back. Oh, man.
Yeah, muting.
What'd you call me? Whew. That's dry. Excuse me. I can put that on. How much battery life we got? Half.
Is it night time?
Heading there. Oh man. Oh, that's right. Oh, I didn't have one.
Fucking hell. Oh, damn zombies everywhere.
I was hoping I had a gun cleaning kit, but no. And I killed those cars, 4 of them. with my gun, which put it in bad condition. If you end up near my base,
I will do.
if the padlock's on it, take it off.
Yep.
Should be food in out there if you need it.
Will do.
Meds and that inside the tower.
Why did I have to come out this end?
I don't know. Why'd you have to go out that end?
Because that's the only way I had to go. I'll try and fucking avoid the area where the bear is.
Where are you?
You know the town that Red was, not Red Fox, but...
Brenner.
Yeah, that's it.
Guess where I am?
Heading through Brenner.
Brenner, other side of the river.
Yeah, I'm just going...
Hang on a second, I gotta blow my nose.
Yep.
A criminal, do explanation point. I believe it's a 4-leaf clover. Actually, the explanation point 4-leaf clover and explanation point 3-leaf clover, they're both related to Connor. One of them is basically a greeting in Irish. I can't remember which one it is. Whether it's 3-leaf clover or the 4-leaf clover. I guess it's the 3-leaf clover.
Yeah, that sounds really good. I need food and water soon. But I'm not far from the base, so I'm good.
I'm not far either. I'm just swimming across the river now. Yeah, I'm at the bushland. That's where those zombies and that spawn that we were shooting at.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just down the road.
Let's try the 3-leaf clover. Where is it? Come here, you 3-leaf clover, bitch.
I mean, I can sort of see one in the tower, I think, but it's hard to tell.
There it is. Yeah, I don't know how to say that, but yeah, there it is. Oh, my flag's all the way down. I need to go over there and put that back
mine's
up.
halfway down too.
Mine could be halfway down. No, oh no, mine's all the way up top. I thought it had dropped, but no, it's still there. I see my tower. First one always kills. The second one sort of lines the throat, so to speak.
But it has got a bit of a...
I need to get to my area so then I can start drying off.
I need to get to your area so I can eat.
Yeah, I need to do that too.
Halfway on my food and water. Go away, Midgie. I think I'm flagged. No, light pole. Now I see it.
Ah, my door's already open. So you can come inside, my dear.
Yep. Oh, come on, I just got sick.
Fuck's sake, I don't have medicine here for you. Gee, I wish I had some sticks.
I need some water and some thingy and then I can get back to my base.
Yeah, you'd be right. Just drying off. I'm on the top of my tower. Don't come up to the top.
No, where's the food?
Food's at the bottom floor. So's the medicine.
Yep. You can't drink out the barrel, can you?
No.
Yeah, that would be good if you could.
I don't even know if I've got water.
Yeah, your barrel's nearly full.
No, I mean if I got water, bottles.
Oh, yeah.
Do.
Yeah, you've got a canteen down here.
Yeah, you can grab it. Grab whatever you need. I gave her my insulin, which means, well, it means I don't have it. I need water myself. How many canteens did I have?
Just the one.
Just the one. Okay, so second floor, I have codeine.
Yeah, I grabbed 2.
Do I have any more water bottles by any chance?
I didn't take it, it's still here. I just took a can.
Okay.
Still down here.
Are you sick still?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take that can and I will put that there. And I'm an idiot because I just realised I have an actual canteen on me. I didn't need to grab a drink, but it's a Mad Monk and amateur beer, so I'm going to take it. G'day, Operation New Dawn. How you going, man? Hey. Now I'm just going to sit down here like this because I've got to wait for this stuff to dry now. But I was trying to get over here to be able to make sure I could help Topeka, but it looks like she's already fucked.
Yeah, I'm good now.
Because I already gave her all the vitamins I have. Criminal, I'm not too bad, man. Getting myself together. Thanks for asking. Sorry there, was busy there, back now. No worries, man. You take your time. You need to take a break or anything like that. You might have missed it before there, Connor, when you're away. But I was saying that I do have Predator Hunting Grounds, and I know that's cross-platform. So if you've got that game, and you wanted to have a game, we could, by all means, mate, catch up and have a game. Have a beer together and all that. We don't have to stream. We can stream if you want to, or we can just have a private game with each other, mate. And me, you, Topeka, maybe Criminal, and other people that might want to join in. Totally up to you, man. Predator Hunting Grounds. I'll write it in the chat there.
Oh, I did pick up the canteen. Shit.
You can keep it. You've touched it, you're sick.
Yeah.
For those unaware, Me and Topeka, we've been playing Predator Hunting Ground since it came out. We played it when the demo came out. Loved it. Bought it when it came out. We enjoy it. It has its moments. We do wish for some more maps. But overall, it's a good game to get together with some friends.
You definitely need friends to play it.
Yes. If you want to be the Predator and you're doing with randoms, it's never happening. You know. But if you want to take turns in being the Predator and all that sort of stuff and have a bit of fun with it, you need 5 people. But, 4 people with a random works as well. You just all with a fire team, that's all.
Well, it's the thing, when it's 5 of us playing and we get to rotate the Predator, it works better.
Oh yeah, it makes it more fun. Trophies are good on that one
NPC,
too. Hey Ninja Soldier, how you going? Only a ninja can sneak up on another ninja. Every time you come in, Ninja, I'm going to sing that to you, mate. Every time you come in. And if you're wondering where that comes from, it comes from...
And he never comes back.
If you're wondering where that comes from a song by Tim Mitchens. It's called Prejudiced. Okay? It's a very, very classy, well-written song. I'll get the link and I'll drop it in chat there for everyone. Tim Minchin. There we go.
But when we got the NPCs in Predator, they go straight for the Predator. So I tried helping you out with fucking the thing, and they killed me. Just not thinking when if you're trying to knock something off and you can't use the Predator, save the Predator because the dickheads are shooting at it.
There's the link there, guys. That's Tim Mitchen's song Prejudiced. I recommend everybody go have a listen to it if you haven't heard it before. It's a fucking hilariously well-written song, and the guy is he's a fucking musical genius. And I'm actually proud to say he's Australian. So yeah, let's give it up for Tim Mitchens. Go check that out.
Not a paid plug?
No, it's not a paid promotion or anything like that. He's a fucking just an awesome guy. Comes from the same state I come from, same state Heath Ledger came from. That doesn't reflect anything on me. That doesn't mean I'm good at anything.
We have the best state.
Just saying, we have a pretty decent state here. We pump out some decent people, is all.
Hang on, isn't Thor from here?
I got no idea where fucking Hemsworth is. Sam Worthington is, the guy from Avatar. He's from our state. He's from Rockingham.
Okay, that's one I was probably thinking about.
Yep. Sam Worthington, he's from Rockingham. Which me and Topeka, we grew up around Rockingham and in Rockingham ourselves. Went to the primary schools and out there. I never went to school with Sam Worthington. I never knew of Sam Worthington or anything like that. I don't know him at all.
As you know, I never actually went to school. I just lived there.
No, that's right. You were living on the outskirts too, in Coolangatta.
Yeah. Caught the bus all the way to Quinana.
I lived out in Coolangatta. Lived in the main street there, fucking Parkin Street, when I was 12. Going to the primary school up the road. No one, I don't know of anybody entertainment-wise coming out of any of the schools I went to in Western Australia.
Hey, I feel special that we got to, just the fact that the guy that used to sell us stuff at the Sanities was on TV.
Oh, yeah, the guy from Ship to Shore.
But I might actually have a distant relative on my great-grandmother's side that's actually on TV. Not sure yet. Nothing big.
Let's check, see how this stuff's going, if it's dried yet. I heard the bear.
Yeah, well, I'm not liking the fact that I've got to run past where the...
Where are you?
I'm heading back to my base.
Oh, you've left already?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were hanging back.
No, I need to get to my base so I can get my clothes and that, because...
Righto. Yeah, I was just waiting for everything to dry, and I was going to run you to your base because I got night vision.
Yeah, no, I'm nearly there now.
Because the bear's out.
Yeah, well, the bear's not near there. But
No, he's closer to me. I think he's over me fucking left shoulder
yeah.
over here.
My biggest issue right now is making sure I get from where I am right now to my base with my gate. Hopefully be safe.
I can't get it, man. Only I can find is a guide. Cost the video that costs $4.99. Oh, bugger, man. Bugger. For PlayStation at the moment, they've got it free. It's a PSN download game. Uh-oh.
What?
Well, he sounded like he might have been pretty close and you left the gate open.
Ah. What does it mean?
Ow. And I hurt myself coming down.
Well, you shouldn't get up and go higher.
Oh, I had to. I had no fucking choice. This is my only saving grace, is this truck. He can't get up on here. Unless he gets in there. Which he could glitch through because he's a fucking prick.
I was going to say, you can glitch on the truck.
I'm going to put this in my hand. Drop that, drop that.
There's the zombies glitch.
Drop that and drop that because we want to be dry. Make me dry, motherfucker. There we go. We dry. Just going to put this right there too. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go like that. Bang, 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 bang. All this. Alright, good.
We haven't had any updates or any mini updates, have we? Since
Not that I'm aware of. It's foggy at the moment.
yeah, it's clearing up where I am.
So yeah, first person in this. Looking around in first person is a bit of a bitch when you want to look over your shoulders. You do it easier when you're in third. Okie dokie. It takes up 4 spaces. Okay, so you know what? For now, Mr. Chicken, Mr. Fat, you can go. You can just fucking. You can just fuck right off, mate. Just fuck right off. Combine that. There we go.
Oh,
Let's
my
just go
Ada.
back.
It must have got destroyed when it glitched back through the wall.
Oh, because you died in the Ada.
I didn't even get in the Ada.
How'd you die?
I went to get in the Ada, and as I was about to climb in the Ada, I got thrown out.
Yeah, that's okay. Because you interacted with the Ada and the Ada killed you. Whenever that happens in a car, the car dies as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can't get away from that. That's just it sucks. That's what I was getting at though. Yeah, because you interacted with the Ada, and the Ada killed you. Yeah, or I'm looking in the wrong place maybe. Oh, could be, mate. I don't know how Xbox works. I don't even know if you guys have it. I know we get PC players because we get a little icon next to our name and it says PlayStation 4, and it's like, well, it must be cross-platform because why do we need? We know we're on a PlayStation 4. Duh. The game doesn't need to tell us you're on a PlayStation 4. Right next to our name, it's like that's only information that crossplay needs. So I'm assuming it has crossplay. I'm just glad I can put my fucking boots on, because if I have to run, it means I can.
There's a battery in there.
I know there's a good chance he could be over there. He spawns up over there in that factory sometimes, but I can't get him with this. Shit, I can't even see those zombies down there. The fog is really fucking with me. Can you still see without the... yeah, see, that's what it's like without the night vision on, guys. There you go. That's it, without night vision. Let's put this on.
See, my barrel's been out for as long as yours has been out. And it's not even filling up.
That's my flag. Fucking snake. If I had some nades, that'd actually be good. How are these gloves? Damn, I can put them on. Where the fuck is he? I can fucking hear the prick. He sounds like he's really fucking close. See, I've never tested to see if these walls can actually prevent... They prevent zombies getting through. And I'm hoping because zombies can't get through, bears can't get through. But it is a risk I'm taking.
Yep.
Let's put that up there. Let's put the sawn off right there. Put that in the area that's a bit more accessible. Let's put that up there. Let's just grab that and grab that. They're going to make us wet, but that's okay. We don't mind. Oh, you dickhead. Stop it. What do we got here? Put that there. BINGO, let's take that. I needed something with a night vision scope, because that way I can see better.
Probably on the other side of that wall.
I think he might be, but he could also be down. See, bears in this map, bears spawn wherever chickens used to spawn.
Yep.
No, that should at least get his attention.
I can hear that.
Oh, good. Oh, fuck. Fuck a duck.
Not a chicken or a cow.
Before I took that shot, I really should have made sure I fixed up my gun.
I wonder what this one is. Yeah.
I'm waiting to hear him again. I'll look for a game here. We can play together. Is State of Decay crossplay? Is it? I've never heard of it being crossplay before. I've heard of the game. I have heard of the game, but I never heard of it as being crossplay before. I'm honestly interested in that because I didn't mind. I think it was State of Decay 2 I was playing, and I didn't mind that. I honestly didn't know a lot about the game or the franchise itself, only from what I learned from playing that particular game. But it was alright. You got to build like a little base sort of thing. It was pretty predetermined where everything went from what I remember. I could be wrong. What do we got here? Oh, it could be. It is a good to fair chance. Oh, gun cleaning kit, thank you. Yeah, I'll take that. Let's take another battery just in case.
You could probably do with finding another generator.
Jenny?
Need a new Jenny from the block.
A new Jenny from your block. Fair enough. What else have I got? Oh, I got another 10 shotgun shells. They can go away. There we go. I don't have a shotgun on me, so might as well put them away. Sounds like a smart thing to do. Frees up a little bit of room. Imagine if they just made... I'm not fucking eating dog food. I refuse. Fucking eat dog food. I'll keep it because if I need to, I'll take it to other people. I don't care. Someone else wants to eat it, they can eat it. I'm not eating it. I never have to. Only because I've always got food. Always got other sources of food. I find a way to find food. You know, I have my system, and it works. Everybody has their own system when they play this game. They have their own way of starting their character out. Once they get to a certain point, then they sort of be a little bit more, you know, risk-taking and stuff like that. I've built a pretty good immune system up for my character at the moment, so I don't get sick often, and I can swim across the water because as soon as I get to a dry spot, the first thing I do is take everything off, start drying out, and sit there, and I don't rush around. You know, and that's the key. And I got decent food, you know. As soon as I got here and I undressed and I dried off my clothes, put them on, I quickly ate and I quickly got a drink. And you're still good, aren't you, Topeka?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, you haven't got the sick again.
Once, but it's gone again.
Okay, but you're doing better than you did before.
Yep.
Yeah. So there you go. It's all about that key, good start. You get that good start, it works good. G'day Gaming with Phoenix, how you going? I was just having a little mute break there. I'll be back in a second. Hope you're doing well. Glad to see you here. I believe last time we spoke, Phoenix, I spoke in your chat and you were sick and you weren't feeling well. Plus you were going through a loss of a close friend, which my condolences. Hope you're doing well. we're going to risk going over to Topeka's because, well, we're a team of douches. Stick together. Like butt cheeks, we keep shit together.
You're douche.
Are you saying?
Yes, I am.
That well, there you go. Oh, you know I had night vision in here, right?
Did you? Oh,
Yeah, I had spare night vision. You could have took it.
I'm good.
Yeah, I know. Best insulation. We're going to take that because it's best insulation, and that's what we need at the moment. And there we go. Let's have a look up here. Are you there? Huh, my barrel is almost full of water. Okay, so before we leave, let's be smart and fix this gun up. It's damage. We need to do one more pass. Have we got one more pass left in it? No, we did not. Let's go have a look, see if we can find another one. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Or how much bear could a bear grill if a bear grills could grill bears? Yeah, I mean these are the questions that keep me up at night.
They keep you up at night.
Oh yeah.
I thought it was the iPad in your hand all night long.
Close second.
What's a close third? Viagra?
No, I only take that when I go to church.
Yep. All those priests who like put a smile on their face.
Well, I mean, when in Rome. I mean, poor choice of words there.
I put my mate.
Well, I mean, yeah, I could suggest something where you put your meat, but
Yeah.
I'm a good boy, and I wouldn't do that.
There it is. I found it.
Welcome back there, criminal.
Bullets away.
Speaking of, thank you. I'll take them. I'll take that. I'll take that, and I'll take that. I need the bullets out of it from a machine gun. A lot of this sort of stuff you find in DayZ. It is part and parcel of the problem. Well, not a problem. It's just it's one thing you have to deal with. Inventory management. No one likes it. Takes up time. It's boring, but it's a necessity.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da. That's why I kept this mag so I can fill it up. I'd rather have a 60 stack and another 60 stack, extra mag, extra bullets. Those bears need it. And this is only a burst, so burst or single shot, no fully. I don't think there's full automatic.
Okay, do you want to hear ridiculous?
Depends. Hey, DDG, how you going, man?
My barrel that's inside my barn
I beg your pardon? Oh, barn, sorry.
is full of water.
Yeah, I've seen that. I think that's a glitch at the moment. That
But
barrels fill up.
outside is almost empty.
Right. Well, yeah, there's something fucking not right there.
And my other barrel, that's also in the barn, has got fuck all in it. They're only 3 meters apart in the barn.
I've only got the 2 VSD mags. I'm hoping you have a spare.
Let me have a look.
No big deal. We'll find out when I get there.
Yeah.
I have to keep an eye out for a bear at the moment.
Oh, fucking sick again.
Her character gets sick so easily. It's weird. Hey, 69 comments. Just doing the old work thing. Oh, okay, mate. Okay, mate. Respect. Gotta earn it. It's almost 10 o'clock at night for me. 2020 just driving.
Ah, he's got 20/20 vision. Just driving.
And before anyone wants to be a smart ass and say anything about you shouldn't drive and text or anything like that, you can trust that DDG is driving safe.
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't directed at you even, criminal, when I said any smart ass. Or anybody, it was just, yeah. It's not like, I mean, you can honestly say you've never flipped the truck by hitting the plastic pipe. You can honestly say that. So I take your safety over some co-workers, shall we say.
I thought I had something. Thanks.
I remember when I seen that video, I was like, there's something not right about this. I asked Siri, because I heard the speed that he was supposed to have been going, so I asked Siri what the speed was in kilometres, and I was still scratching my head going, that doesn't seem fucking logical. That doesn't seem physically feasible. How the fuck that happened? Well, my addictions. You know? I'm fucking funny as. I was looking at the aftermath and I was just thinking, damn. Hey, I sent you a weird kind of video I found of you drunk. I did not know you used to do commercials, mate. I did not know you did commercials, sir. So I found this video of you doing a commercial and I had to send it to you because I wanted to make sure that I'm speaking to the right person, because I want to say you kind of look good in that commercial, mate. Yeah, it's rocking it.
I feel sorry.
I keep the wheels upright. Yep, that's the spirit. That's the spirit.
I feel sorry for everybody that you attack with that app.
Hey, it all comes from a place of love. I don't do anything that I don't think the other person can't handle.
I mean, when you do things to our grandson's photos, then good. But
there's one where my grandson's sitting there, and he's only a couple of months old or something. He's laying on the bed, cuddled up in his little blanket thing, and I've put Prince's "Sexy Motherfucker" over it, so he's singing that, and his eyebrows are winking and doing the old, flutter and that. Oh, fuck me.
What?
Wolves.
Yay, it worked.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Come here. Four of them.
Need help?
No.
I just meant I don't drive with a truck.
No, I was just fucking with them.
Well,
They didn't even cut me up.
I'm just glad that it was you, not me, because when I came past, I had nothing to protect me.
They didn't even cut me up. Hey, get a fire going and or get ready to have a fire going. I'll bring some fucking wolf. This cunt pissed me off. I'll bring some of this fucking bastard.
Ooh.
Me, you did another one. Nice. Oh mate, yeah. I'm sending him. If I see one that I think you might get a kick out of it, or that I think you might be able to use. Like I said, I didn't fucking take it was free, and I had 3 days to be able to use it for free, and I forgot to take it off, so it automatically took the money out for a subscription, so I'm stuck with it for a year. So if I see anything that's funny or something like that just looks funny, I'm just gonna I'll make it and I'm gonna send it to you. I won't try to bombard you with too many, but maybe they might work as a transition between videos if you ever do an upload or something, just to, you know. I don't know. I find them funny. You know those days when you just wake up, you just think to yourself, another day, another dollar. I just think something like that might make you smile, and just for a moment.
Why can I not?
Like, I don't understand how bored I don't understand if you guys realise how bored I get. My brain's got so many things going on at once that those moments when I make those little things, that's my little, like, I'm taking 5, you know, from all the stuff my head's doing.
Your head? You have a head?
Oh yeah. Well, for example, just so you don't have to worry about looking at them right now, I have to figure out how to save them off of Messenger. If you touch them up the top corner, it should have a 3 dots or something that just says you can save it, or if you hold it, it might bring up the option to save it. That's how it works on the iPad. I'm not sure what device you're on, so I'm not sure what the other options are. Hey Millen, how you going, man? The Head and Shoulders one, man, I couldn't help it. I'm so sorry. I knew when I made that, I was like, this is taking the piss, but this is fucking hilarious. So I couldn't, you know, I just couldn't back out after I seen that. I was like, I got to do it. You'll understand. Don't worry, man. There's no mercy to anyone, man. There's no mercy to anyone. I did Topeka. I did. I got a few good ones of 7.
You should be closer than if the wolves were what you were shooting at. Shouldn't you be closer to the base by now?
I don't know. No, I had to stop to deal with some wolves and shit. Remember?
Yeah, but I think you might have got.
Yeah, I think I got turned around.
Yeah, I was gonna say because.
No, I'm close. Yeah, I'm behind your base.
Okay, I don't know why, because that's where the wolves should be there.
Wolves come from wherever. They might even come. Yeah, they probably came from there because you stirred them up. Do you have a flare gun?
Hang on, no. I might have.
Hang on. Go outside. You know your gate you put in? The last gate you put in?
Yep.
Alright. Are you looking towards that direction?
I'm just getting to the gate now. Yep. Yep, I see it.
Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's still falling. That lights up alright, doesn't it? How's the glare? Man, not too bad. Yeah. See? I knew where I was going.
Yep. I don't know, for some of like where the wolves hit, I thought you must have been closer, so yeah. Oh, yeah. I see.
Yeah, I can't remember if I sent him the Bob Barker one, the punching one, and this guy sucks. You know, I can't remember if I sent him those ones or not, but I definitely will do. But I didn't want to bombard. I don't want to take advantage of Drunk's good nature of letting him have a connection privately outside of YouTube by bombarding him with too much stuff at once. So. But I do have a stockpile of stuff. I can just sit there and send him something random every single day just to cheer him up for the next rest of the year at least. The same with Seven. I don't want to invade their personal space and take advantage of their generosity of connecting with me privately. I like to try and not, you know, overstep the welcome or be a nuisance.
Yeah, he likes to overstep his welcome with me, but
that's because I can touch your boobies. Yeah. If Seven and Drunk would let me touch their boobies, it'd be a different story. Well, I always just say to myself, you know, treat people the way you sort of, you know, treat yourself sort of thing. And sometimes it's a bit of a nightmare when I wake up and there's like, between Facebook and other messenger groups and YouTube and all that sort of stuff, there's like at least easy 500 plus messages and notifications. Hence why I end up missing some things, because it's hard going through all that. Especially if you're trying to do that in a 24-hour day. You miss a couple things. And by all means, if you have any preferences or want anything in specific, just let me know and I'll have a look to see if I can make it with that thing too, because there's some things. A criminal was showing me a video clip. It was AC/DC Thunderstruck, familiar with that one, and he said, "Hey, DDG is a drummer." And within seconds, I made you the drummer from AC/DC, man. Problem is, YouTube has a bit of a hissy fit whenever you put anything up to do with AC/DC.
Yep. Oh man, I'm sick again.
Holy crap, that's a lot.
This character is so stupid.
Yeah, well, you see, I subscribe to everybody that comes through and checks me out. All the people that are polite and all that sort of stuff, and understand that I'm basically just cracking jokes. I don't mean anything, about anybody or anything like that. I'm just making fun of shit. I'm making fun. I'm just as scared as everybody else about how the fucking world's running at the moment, but I'm just going to brave it and make jokes and make fun of it. Get through it the best we can. So when people come through and they take the time out of their life to come through, I always try to connect back in some way. And so I end up with hundreds of notifications from YouTube every single day. Most of them are just someone went live or someone uploaded something or someone commented on something. And so I go in and I try to get through them. And, if you end up with half of them being live streams that you're notified for, and those streams go for over an hour each, you start to do the math and realise there's no way you can get through every single one's. You can't do it. It's almost impossible. You just do your best. I enjoy the randomness. Yeah. I mean, I got those ones that when I'm awake at a certain time, they always happen to be live. They're the regulars. I always catch them. They always catch me. Same thing. Tapping into that other thing, I just don't have the time. You need to stream 24/7 and watch everybody 24/7. It'd be the equivalent. You'd have to have one of those rooms. Remember that room in the Matrix where Neo walks into that room and there's that one old cunt in the fucking chair there. He's got all those TVs. You need a room like that. That'd be insane. Welcome back, Connor. Welcome back. No point in stressing on things we can't control. That's it. That's it. As Tim Mitchin said, we have one life. We're an insignificant piece of carbon. We have one life and it's unimportant, but thanks to medical science, we get to live twice as long as our great aunts and uncles.
That's true. It just doesn't have a problem.
Can't control shit. Things get better if we just sit back and open our eyes. Things are better than they could be. Things are shit, but they are better than they could be. And that's just with the stuff we can't control. It's up to us to make it, better or worse from there on out, ain't it?
Yep.
That's why I just make fun of everything. Fuck it, I'll be dead one day. Who gives a shit?
Wonder if that bag on my other outfit.
I don't think there's anything you can't make fun of. I do believe there's a time and a place for certain things, for certain jokes, obviously. And if you know that there's a certain group or certain people that might actually be, sensitive to certain material and jokes and stuff like that, then of course, you try to have the good grace not to, not to mention them. I sometimes lack that filter. So, but I also don't know what's going on in every single person's life. So, that's another tricky minefield. You never do. You never know. You only know what, you only know what people tell you about themselves.
They don't have a problem.
It's a minefield. But I got my steel underwear on. I'm ready for the challenge.
Yeah, I think I'm going to need to hit up the medical unit. And you're probably safer here than joining.
Are you out? Are you going out there now, are you?
Yeah, I'm just quickly going up to the medical unit.
Alright. I'm just burning off the paper that you left behind.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom. I do think it sucks how you can't just listen to music in the background because YouTube pings it.
Just don't go steal any of my stuff.
I don't need any of your fuck. You don't touch your stuff. I'll probably get sick.
Okay.
I'm worried about the fact that I touched your goddamn paper. Now that I think about it. So, okay, so you know all those little cans of food thingies, you get those little one space things? You should always carry them around. Every time your food goes down a little bit, you should have one. They fill up your food and your water a little bit. And you should keep that stocked all the time. Just keep just burning through that food.
Yeah.
That's right. Oh, it's a fucking cunt of a fucking wolf to cook. Get your ass here, you cunt. Thought I forgot about you. I'm gonna cook you up before the fucking fire runs out. Oh, shut up. Stop sweating.
Now, blood vision.
Geez, you're sick, are you?
I've got the blood vision already in you.
What's your vitals?
Oh, good.
I wish there was a better indicator that could tell you what's wrong with you. You're sneezing.
Yeah.
You're sneezing.
Yep.
Right? That indicates that you've got a cold or something.
Yep.
Okay. Excuse me. So, that's what I tried telling this chick. I'm sorry, baby. Sometimes I can't control it. Are you looking forward to someone coming game? Hang on, I think I might miss something. Are you looking forward to someone coming game? Oh, someone coming here, or? That's right, yeah. That's what I tried telling a chick. Sometimes I can't control it. We'll have those moments.
Yeah, but that's when the chick's like, yeah, but you popped another freaking Viagra after the last one. You can't claim you can't control it if you just pop the blue pill, you know.
I don't know. Depends whether someone needs to. I don't know how we got on that subject.
He said sometimes he can't control it.
Yeah, I got that. I got with that, man. I was just wondering where the Viagra came into it.
Because that's his excuse, you know, he's already popped one. And I was like, I can't control it as he pops the second Viagra.
Why are you inferring that he needs to pop Viagra?
I'm not saying he does, but people do it just for the sake of using it. I don't know, this crazy.
Oh, okay. Alright. I'm sold. I'm sold. That's the story.
I mean, that's probably something you would say anyway. Tell her I can't control it as I pop another freaking Viagra. Technically, the Viagra's controlling it.
Connor with the can't beat the blues. Double entendre there.
Come on, give us some goddamn freaking antibiotics.
I hear birds outside. The sun rising.
I'm guessing.
I'll step outside and have a look. It is. Oh, there's a fucking lighting glitch here.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sure it flashed. There it is.
Not getting any antibiotics.
You can see the glare from the fire in the house, but if I turn, I can't see it. That's weird. Yeah. So your car's gone.
Yep.
Well, you know what that means.
A new one can spawn in.
Yeah, but it means that you need to fucking break this wall down.
That's not, well...
And no, you need to take these two walls down and this wall here down and start it on the outside. Yes, there'll be a gap, but I mean, you got no real fucking choice.
Oh, come on, give me some antibiotics.
Or else you run the risk of having it happen again. So you left out here via truck. Been attacked by wolves once already. Motherfuckers. How'd they go? Didn't destroy anything, did they? Nah. Stupid wolves. This isn't overboard, guys.
Oh,
This isn't overboard with the wolves or anything like that either.
no,
I like that. I do like how the lights is coming through like that. It's nice. Can I drop that? I'll drop that. Alright. That's better. Ah, fuck me. I fucking forgot about the meat. But,
God damn freaking antibiotics.
I forgot about the fucking steak and that, but however, I did manage to get a 2 dried pieces, so that's alright. Yeah, so I got a dried piece for me and a dried piece for you.
Yep.
Stupid.
My character and the fact that I cannot find any antibiotics is...
Drunk's like, I was thinking of premature ejaculation, but okay, that works also. The best night of your life. Nothing worse than when you wake up in the morning with a stiff neck because you take a Viagra the night before and it gets stuck in your throat.
Yeah, that's the excuse you're doing.
You know what they say? Some of you...
It's annoying. No antibiotics around.
I was going to say popping Viagra, but then you realise you got no one to have sex with, so you're just there alone. And you realise if you're not enjoying masturbation, you only have yourself to blame.
Yeah.
That would be pretty annoying. There's no lie. I may get more.
Oh no!
Oh, fuck sticks.
I'm in the middle of fucking...
All the zombies will be away. It's all good.
Oh.
Got to wait for the server to pop back up.
Hi, Paul.
Odd Fellows Northwest Airfields Deathmatch. Oh. That there is a open server. Anybody can go into that one. Feral Spec Ops. You need to contact Feral Spec Ops or YT Oreos, 2 Oreos, 1 cup, to get information on how to join that one. And ours still ain't there yet.
Nope.
Come on, bitch.
That's it.
Let's see if it's there now. Just ignore my tapping, guys. There it is. Because it's got the spanner up the top there with the green dot, that means that it's set to the Livonia map. Four to 6 hours of masturbating, sometimes you just have to treat yourself. Fucking well said. Can't fucking deny that logic. That is fucking... That sounds well founded in experience, that does. Hey, DDG, I just thought of something.
Alrighty.
Imagine if for some reason I stumble across a couple of scenes from something like There's Something About Mary. I haven't typed that in yet to see. I've got a year. Seems to be adding new stuff every single day. Like every 12 hours, new stuff gets added. GDG knows. Well, then he must do.
Right.
Those in the know, you know. Oh, get my light back. There it is. I'm scared of the dark. It sucks you can't jump these fences. It really does.
This is so annoying because there's fucking 2 zombies right around my fucking... Ah.
Hang on a second. Are you safe?
I will be. No, I am.
I don't have a silencer.
Yeah, I can go loud and skip the fucking...
No, don't go loud. I'm gonna lure him away. Whereabouts are you? Can you describe where you are?
2 houses down from the medical unit. Heading towards the airfield.
Mm-hmm. Like eating Skittles. Connor, now, you don't have to answer this. Are you where the smoke is?
Yep.
Okay. You don't have to answer this, mate. feel free to decline. But are you the type of person that if you had a handful of fucking Viagra and you're at a old folks home that you might, if they had a bowl of Skittles, just go, fuck it, let them have one good day. Let them feel like they're 20 again.
Get on the car, you fucking idiot.
How are you?
Yeah. Still sick.
Are you good though?
Yep.
Safe from them?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I wonder how to deal with.
Okay. I'm not saying anybody should do that, by the way. I'm not saying anybody should do that. But, could you just imagine? Alright? Bunch of 80 plus. Not 80 people plus, 80 years of age plus.
Oh, now you
I would, man, damn right, I would, porkers. You just imagine it, eh? Grandad? Yeah? Why does it look like you pissed your pants? Ah, funny story. I went for a piss and I pulled my cock out and it was fucking hard as a rock. Oh, was it, Grandad? Well, good on you. No, I realised it wasn't mine, so I put it back. And that's why he pissed you. Oh, poor Grandad. Where are you? I see you.
I can't get to my fucking truck.
Is that it up there?
Yep.
Too many zombies? Okay, get up on that car. You got a gun on you, yeah?
Yep.
Alright, hop up on that car. All yours. Just try not to shoot through the windows.
Yep.
But if you need to, don't worry about if you have to. I'm going to be laying down.
What were you on, fool?
Looks like there's one still standing there by your feet.
Come on, fucking dumbasses.
Mum went around that house.
Yeah, I know.
There they come. I still hear them. A lot of heart attacks that day. Yeah, but they go out and, you know, smile on their face, right?
Yeah.
Did you see it, Billy? Yes, Grandad, we all seen it. It was the biggest hard on ever, wasn't it, Billy? Yes, Grandad. Put it on my tombstone. Here lies Grandad. He fought in 2 wars and died with the hardest cock he ever had. Poor Nan didn't get a chance to use it. It's a fitting end for a good man. Grandad like that. Poor grandma. If she didn't make it, her coffin's closed because she got split up the backbone. But if she did make it, she's wheelchaired for life, guaranteed. You're done with them all.
This is fucking. This is ridiculous.
Have you searched all these?
Got antibiotics.
You searched all these houses?
No, not since the restart.
Okay, well let's just quickly check them over.
You check these 3. I'm checking.
Okay, did you empty them out when you came in?
I think I left 1 or 2 things.
Yeah, that's the problem. You need to take the stuff out so stuff respawns in. Salty sticks, that's it. That's all I found that was useful. I didn't move any stuff out either. Okay, you wanted to get to your truck, yes?
Yep.
Okay.
But I also need to try and fucking find antibiotics.
I know. Drive down to fucking Glinsky and go to that fucking medical unit. I'll go down there on foot.
Should I check over the medical unit here first?
Yeah, of course. If you haven't already. But if you took some stuff from there, or moved, whatever you do, collect the stuff out of there if you can. Just grab everything out of there and carry whatever. Like, first time, as soon as you see a jacket, hold square on it, pick it up. So you just collect everything you find.
Yeah.
Houses I don't really worry about.
Well, I know that the house is just around the area is supposed to.
I normally let the houses, like, because I don't normally go in them, I just aim for the medical units. I don't bother with the houses. Only because it's just the way I play this character. This character doesn't worry about checking every single house. This character just goes straight for the main ones and just risks whatever with whatever they've got. So I don't really worry about the small ones. I just let I just let all the houses respawn all their stuff in naturally. But police stations and medical units and military bases and all that sort of stuff, I grab all the big stuff and little stuff and grab all the stuff out of there, and I cluster it up in a pile, and if it's safe enough I'll shoot it. Like, I'll put it all in shirts and pants and shoot it so then it despawns straight away, or else it has to wait for ages to despawn. Well, it's got to wait 24 hours. But it needs someone actually in the server. It needs the server to be open for 24 hours. So, and to do that, it needs someone in the server for 24 hours. Or people to be in here on and off over a 24-hour period. So if no one came in for 24 hours, if I left the gun on the ground right here, right now, and we spawned out and no one came in for 24 hours, that gun will still be there. The clock don't start until someone's in here. I don't know if it doubles up the more people that come up. Like, if more people turn up, it quickens, speeds up or anything. I don't know if it does that. I'm pretty sure it just sets. They're all set on different timers, and we haven't mucked around with that.
Oh.
All we've done is switch locations on certain things. We've switched helicopters with car crashes, police car crashes. We've switched bears with chickens.
And wolves with sheep and goats.
Wolves with sheep and goats. Alright. I am going to... oh, fuck me.
You don't run out in front of me.
Oh, I'm not trying to.
I'll see you there. I'm going past you.
Slow down.
Road.
You stop. I want you to slow down. I want you just to cruise along slowly next to me in case there's wolves. Or maybe stay in second gear.
Yeah, I'm in first.
Oh, okay. If you see wolves, just slap it straight into fourth and fucking run them over. I think you'd be safe in second gear.
Yeah, I just upped it. You're way faster than I am right now.
Yeah, I know. That's pretty good if someone was to be a noob and they didn't realise they could just go straight in fourth with the truck. They started in first gear and they did it, you know, properly, revved it to the right revs and then changed gear. Oh, yeah. The blame definitely falls on Topeka for the start of the conversation of Grandpa being dead in the fucking coffin with a stiff cock and a big smile on his face in his best tuxedo. Alright? And Nana being in a wheelchair for the rest of her life because she got fucking torn up by fucking Granddad's hard cock before he fucking had a heart attack and died.
Well, that's what happens when Grandpa's, you know, downs a couple of Viagra.
We definitely blame that conversation all on Topeka. That is definitely 100%
No,
correct.
it's all Drunk's fault.
What the talk about pass the buck. Okay, I went up into the military base. I'm going to grab my own truck. That's if they're still there.
Hey, he said, that's what I tried telling this chick. I'm sorry, babe. Sometimes I can't control it.
Yeah, and from that we went on the
All
Viagra.
drunks.
Yeah, and from that you put the Viagra there. From Viagra we ended up with Grandpa with a hard cock dead.
Exactly, it's all Drunk's fault.
Funny stuff. Well, I think you're outnumbered. Okay. How much petrol you got? Oh, you got a fair bit. Let's go. What speed are you doing now?
Till second.
You can go into, if you're up near the military base.
Yeah, I'm near the, I can see the, chicken tent. I can see you in the truck.
Alright, well I'm about to come out through that fence. I can see the sun rising.
Yep, I'll wait for you to go past me. I have stopped, you stupid thing.
Sometimes I actually build a fence either side here, so then
Gotta do that again.
it makes it easier to go in and out. It lines it up for people and it makes it visible automatically, so you know exactly where it is, because it's very hard to see sometimes.
It's not making sure there's a bit of hair in the spot so you know where you gotta go. Let Come on,
like an
lady.
episode of Bob's Burgers, when fucking Linda slips one to fucking Bob, and she goes, "You know what it's like, Bob. Sometimes you go on the Ferris ride and, on the roller coaster, and it's over real quick, but you wanted to keep going on a ride again." And she slips him a bluey. And he's like, "Please don't drug me ever again." Then they're gonna go find the kids, and he's got a fucking rager. And she's like, maybe he can find where the kids are. He created them. Hey, little fella, you know where the kids are?
That is so mean.
That was the fucking funniest episode. Oh, big shout out to Cyndi Lauper too, who was in that, doing a cameo, doing a song for the ending of it, credits on that. That was a funny episode. There's a few fucking locals in this place.
Yep. Wait till you get down to the medical unit. A few more.
Well, that's what we're going to do, my dear. We're going to go to the medical units. We're going to slowly go. We're going to check this medical unit down here, and then we're going to cross the bridge, and we're going to go to the tents.
Ah, froze.
We should be able to find stuff at the tents. I have to back up. Not the easiest turn that way, or at least I made it look harder than it is.
I don't know where I am. Oh, hang on.
You're good. You just got to back up and then... There you go.
I think I see some.
Somewhat.
Ah!
How the fuck that happened?
Because, yes. Oh, get in the fucking...
Yeah, I was about to get out and have a drink, but I hear zombies. You good?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why I don't like the door.
Yeah, it's not like stopped on a fucking...
Yeah, I know. But that door gets in the way as well. It stopped.
Yep.
With the door
So I
there,
have to go around.
with the door there, it's trying to line up on two possible options. If you take away the door, it's only trying to line up on one possible option. And that's hold square to get in. I froze.
Oh.
I'm getting it back.
Oh.
Bulldoze you, mate. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
A truck.
Truck who?
Honk, honk, motherfucker. Okay, you just run over the ones you need to. Yeah, you know what you're doing.
Yeah,
I'm gonna-
that's radio.
I'm going to start mopping up the rest.
I think they've all pretty much gone to you.
You should have parked right where you were when you came through that hospital and stopped.
Yeah.
Just do that. There's one who's coming up to you. I've got him if he stays here. If not, just run into the medical unit.
Ah, he doesn't want to be a cunt.
He's coming after you. It's alright, he'll come after me in a minute. Make sure those doors are shut now. I'm not coming in.
Yeah, they have.
I have to get out and drink, so I got to drive away.
Yep.
So you're inside that medical unit for now by yourself.
Yep. Fucking all the doors were open in the other room.
That's what I said. Make sure all the doors are shut.
Yeah, I was safe where I was.
No, but there's a whole heap of zombies out there.
Yep.
That's my point. That's the first thing I do, and that's make sure all the doors are shut. All the possible entrances. I like to know that I'm protected. I can't remember if this got sterilised or not, so we're just going to quickly sterilise it. Zombie you and who knows who live together now. That's a show and a half there. Is he live now, is he? I'll have a look at him a minute. Playing Rust with him sometime soon when he's available. All are welcome to jump on with us, mate, whenever that happens. Oh yeah, I don't have Rust. That's a I don't even have. Well, you can get that. I know a little bit about it. I've seen a bit about it when it first came, when it was on PC as a starter game, when it was first coming out, sort of thing. I've seen a little bit then. I've been introduced to a bit of it now because some friends of mine play it and some other people play it. So I understand some of it, not enough to be able to just jump in and do anything. I still need to have my handheld for a lot of it. Well, not handheld, just pointed in the right direction. But I haven't actually heard a lot of people say anything good about it for the PS4, and that's the only thing I've got that I can play on, because I'm not a PC person or and I don't have Xbox, so I'm kind of limited, which is a pain in the ass. I do want to venture out and eventually get an Xbox at least, and the ability to at least record or stream or something. I don't even have to stream off it, I guess. But there are some games that come out on the Xbox and they're exclusive to the Xbox or PC, and I just, they don't come to the PS4, and I'm always like, oh.
No fair.
Yeah. I don't have an issue between PlayStation and Xbox. I always put it down to whatever you're comfortable with. If you've got something to play a game on and you're enjoying yourself, that's all that matters. Couldn't give a shit about the which one's better controversy shit over it. I'm not one of those people. Like DDG, he don't give a shit about the console. He'll fucking play. He's got things on everything.
Down past you.
Yep.
That's on the bridge.
The things I've heard about the about Rust. Yeah, I'm in the house here still. The things I've heard about Rust is that there's some issues with getting in the servers and stuff like that. The people told that I know that I spoke to, me mate, who's I haven't heard from for a little while because he's been busy doing other shit. But last I heard, he said that Rust was having issues with server connecting or some shit like that, and my daughter was saying the same sort of thing. And everybody sort of indicated that they can't wait until there's private server because that might solve some of the issues. So I've been sort of just waiting to hear more about that side of it before I invest in it.
Yeah, well, you can consider the price of the games at the moment.
That's the other thing too. But I got to invest in some more stuff like that anyway. Just for the connecting with people.
You'd break.
That's what I was grateful for when Fortnite first came out. See, the reason why I played Fortnite is because a friend of mine was in America that I met through playing the Walking Dead game, mobile game. I got really close with their family and that, and we even sent each other's we send each other's families gifts each year and shit like that as well. Still, because we're just close gaming friends, but you meet people and you connect. And but we had PlayStation, they had Xbox. So when Fortnite came out and they made it cross-platform, it was like awesome, a free game that everybody can afford. That it didn't matter what console you're on. So that's why I got into Fortnite. But that's why I solely recommend and wholly endorse the idea of cross-platform options. Hey, Chipmunk, how you going? I ended up getting some Z's last night. Well, early this morning for me it was. Because I'd done an all-nighter, editing and collecting footage and other stuff. So I didn't end up catching the end of the stream to find out who won in your game. How did the Blue Jays go? We're waiting for the rain to stop so we don't get sick. Oh, you're across the road, aren't you, Topeka? Topeka?
Yeah, mute break.
Oh yeah, cool. Here's some interesting things about the channel here, Chickmuck, you might not know about, but while you're here, let me show you a couple of things. With the chat, I don't know how you're watching at the moment. If you're watching on your mobile phone, you can have the ability to do things like this. Exclamation point and the ghost emoji, and the Streamlabs will say a random quote from the ghost. Some of these quotes may be real, some of these quotes may not be. There are also games in the chat as well. Exclamation point. I've got to find the emoji now. Where is it? There it is. And a dice, space, and then the word all. And you can have a gamble with your points that you earn while you're in the chat there. If you do the exclamation point and the brain, you can see how many brains you've earned while being in the chat there. I believe the instructions for the rest of the game links and stuff like that, the keys for the games are in the description in the about part of the channel.
Mm-hmm.
YouTube always punishes people for using emojis and stuff like that. So Streamlabs allows me to use them as keys. So I figure, let the people use emojis. They can trigger things. do is I'm going to do a giveaway to everybody. I'm going to do a thingy to all the people in the chat there now. Oh, there we go. Crackers. I found some crackers in this house.
Crack-a-lackin'.
Let's crack-a-lackin'. You still across the road?
Yep.
Alright, I braved it to the truck. Alright, coming across. My ghillie wrap's in the way. What's that?
Sickness is still not going away this time. I've only had antibiotics over about 3 of them.
I froze. Oh, I hit a pole. It's alright, I'm not in the water, so it's okay.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not in the water.
Look, there's no doubt your character's going to die.
Yep, again.
You needed codeine as well.
Yeah, I know. It's like
You need to look up quickly what you need to help with a sickness.
Well, when I had both the codeine and the antibiotic,
yeah,
it went away. But then it came back again.
Follow me this way. Cheers, Millen. I really hope I'm pronouncing that right. Am I saying it right? I suck at 3 things. Reading and math. Stopping. I want to have a look.
Yep.
How much fuel you got in that truck?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm doing the white. Probably a third of a tank.
Fuck, when your truck stopped, I fucking was wondering what was wrong. Did the game freeze? Everything went quiet. Only 2 things, yeah. Alright.
We'll put moisten fuel.
I don't know if that's it. Well, yeah, it probably is. And the fuel goes down as soon as you hop out and you go back in again. That's when it really goes down. I don't know, I've never noticed when it goes down. Convoy.
You going back the way we just came?
No.
Yes.
No. What I did is we were going along the dirt road that was going to lead to the top here, but I wanted to come up this way instead. Because this way is a safer route than the other way. Route. Stopping to check this house over. I'll check the outside, you check the house. And before you come near me, see where I am? Before you come near me, I'm going to drop you a piece of wolf. And I'm going to drop you a piece of fat. And there you go. You see where I was? Right there.
Yep.
Grab both of them, eat one of them. I've been eating the fat and I haven't gotten sick yet. I'm just saying it might help. Don't eat it all at once, but...
I know. I've got fat on me as well.
I don't know why I got back in the truck.
You're an alley portion.
I am. I'm not going to deny it. This spot would be okay for a little base. It's squared off enough.
Yeah, south of the river.
Yeah, I know. But when we do when the update happens, there will be an update eventually. When it happens and we update it, remember we're testing out everything at the moment. We're going to keep what we like, change some things over, not do certain things. Right, I'm in the truck.
Alrighty. On the road again.
Normally I park spare trucks at the airfield there, so then when I'm finished with them I can just leave them there and I'll just run down the road to where my place is. It's not too far of a run, you know. Or I can run back to Topeka's. And again, from Topeka's back to my base, it's not far of a run. In fact, I do that one most of the time because it's safer, because there was no bears. They're in Galinsky. However, as demonstrated, wolves have been added where sheep and goats are. So there's no sheep and goats there anymore. The sheep and goats are now where wolves are. So out in the middle of the mountain somewhere, instead of there being wolves, goats.
And sheep.
And sheep. And instead of there being chickens, bears, there'll be chickens. So, nice little surprise.
Ah, shit. Sorry.
You good?
Not yet. I haven't got it back.
Oh shit, you're up there in the field.
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh, get it back.
So there was wolves out here.
What's that?
There was. Used to be. Now it could be sheep. Right here.
We'll go.
Yeah, we'll go.
I got it back.
Yeah, I see.
Fucking hell.
Me and Chris were out here one time, and Chris went into one of the bunkers, one of the medic rooms there.
Yeah.
And it's not that type of medic room. And he didn't shut the door behind him, and the wolves went in there with him.
We're going up there to check it?
No, it's not one of those type of medical units.
Okay, yep. Alright.
Your mission is to get to this medical unit, strip it of everything you can,
Yep.
and take it back to your base in your truck. But if for some reason you're going to die, then you put all your stuff in your truck and die, and I drive your truck back.
Yep.
While you spawn in.
Mm-hmm.
And try and get yourself back to your base.
Again.
Yeah. So if there was wolves or bears naturally out here, they're replaced with chickens and that. So maybe the south becomes the new north, and the north becomes the war zone. Smaller war zone. More chance of bumping into each other. Bigger landscape for resources.
Yeah.
Oop, I froze.
Alright. Pausing on myself for a minute. You just gone up in the dirt. You hit a tree.
Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
You bounced off it too.
Did I? Fuck. I was going 41 kilometres an hour. Fuck, I'm right at that. It only goes 42 kilometres an hour. In Australia, you should be able to walk. Yeah, you should be able to walk away from that. Not trying to sound like a tough cunt, but definitely should be able to walk away from that. Come on, unfreeze, you bastard. I'll put my controller down and you watch. Oh, here we go. I can hear Leghorn Foghorn. In the background.
Yep.
Oh, I wish you had your room back.
So do I.
I'm good.
Yep. I'm on the road again.
Can't wait to tap your ass again. And that's all I can sing of that because of copyright issues. We used to drive along looking like this on a side view. Passenger be looking on a side view while the driver's driving, looking for helicopter smoke. Not now. Whoops.
Yeah, that was like, I think we just stopped paying attention.
Nah, I just pulled it too hard to the left. About $1 for every time that happened. I'd have $1. Slowing down the bird. I want the speed to go through, but I don't need it to be going too fast because I need to be able to slow up. Like that, I froze. Oh, look at that. Freeze buddies. Oh, bus. I got her. I got her back.
Okay.
How are you?
No, I'm still close.
I'll run another one over. I'm not going to hit any.
13, but...
I'm not going to hit any cars.
Mind you, I'm sure next big update will get something new and still be freezing.
Something that'll fuck something else up.
Oh God. On my screen, your truck is all over the place.
Yeah, because I'm swerving around barriers.
Yeah. But it was in the air. But it's all code because I just came out of a freeze.
Oh, well, that fucking information helps. I've stopped.
I see.
Combat sites. Oh, none of us need that. You're sneezing, aren't you?
Yep.
Before you come down here, do you have enough room to be able to collect stuff? Do you want to? Yeah. Do you want to try and put any useless stuff away that you don't need? And you got a little bit of room, at least. I'm going to keep that on. Give a shit about that. What else is in here? I don't give a shit about that either.
I wonder if it was my mate. Oh no, that'd be good.
Where are you?
I'm by my truck.
Come here.
Yeah, I'm by my truck. Hang on.
Yeah, stand there. I just inject you with morphine. Yeah, it means that for the next minute or so you can, or 5 minutes, you'll be like, can get hit a couple of times and you won't feel it as much.
Yeah.
You won't go, yeah, but you still want to go silent. And there's lots of them in here, so you want to try and find something you can get up on top of, like a shipping container.
Yep, found one.
Yeah, but you still need to be able to actually get up on it.
Yep. I'm up.
I can get up as well. Can I close these up here?
Yep.
Right, it pulled me off. Okay. You stay over there. And go loud.
Go to gun, you fucking idiot.
Not too much, because you need to savour those bullets. I should have went inside. Nah, I might go up here.
That didn't last long.
What do you mean?
It's already over.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was a minute or a, yeah, obviously that only goes for a minute. Okay. It used to go for longer. But obviously it's only a minute or 2 minutes.
Oh, as long as that bag's not ruined, I'll pick that up. Oh. That's it. I'll start with this yellow one. EpiPen. Charcoal tablets.
Once you search all these, There's a blue shipping container over there.
Yep.
I'll get you to jump on that, and we'll keep our distance. So then, because you're sick at the moment, and I'm not, I don't want to get sick. I was muted there for a second, guys. I just had to repeat that, what I just said to Topeka, because I said it, and then I was like, she's not responding. And I was like, oh, my mic's up.
Yeah.
Dickhead moments, eh?
Alright, found some. Right, hopefully that does something.
Hey, criminal, I'm trying to test something, mate. Could you help me out? I just put explanation brains in there. You know how that works, yeah? Could you do yours and then take note? Because I'm going to try and add points to all viewers, and sometimes I don't feel like it works. So if you could just memorize, put yours up so I can see what yours is, and then I can do the add or, and then see if it actually goes up by the amount that I put in. That would help. Cheers, mate.
This shipping container where I'm at now?
Yes.
Okay.
So what did you find all up? Anything useful?
Well, I've found some antibiotics and some codeine, enough to do 4 rounds, and I've made a start. Hopefully that.
Anybody in chat can actually do it. Doesn't have to be anyone in specific. Be everybody, actually. I don't mind. Everybody's going to get the thing. I'm adding points to all viewers. So all brains, sorry. But I sometimes, yeah, there's been times when I've done it and it doesn't feel like it works at all.
Yep.
I don't know if it has a max limit of how much you can add. Have you got enough ammo to fire a shot off from over there?
Yep.
Okay, good, go. Do you by any chance see any other shipping containers forward?
Yeah.
Okay, can you get to it? I mean, if there's no zombies.
Yep.
If you crouch down when you walk off slowly, you don't get hurt.
Mhm. Won't let me up on that one.
You might as well check this place over. It didn't sound like... Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have crouched in. I made my own mistake.
Finding plenty of codeine in that now.
I found antibiotics, 5 of them.
Yep.
I actually need some because I gave you all I had.
Yep.
And I guess you've used them already.
Yep.
I don't want to waste my time pulling all the stuff out later on, so I'm leaving all the stuff down. I'm going to let this stuff... naturally, codeine, I found 2. I found another 2. I found an IV starter kit.
Yeah, I'm finding plenty of codeine now.
Medical mask, gloves, finding that sort of shit. You checked all the pants and that too, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah, I only found a couple of... Okay, so follow me.
Hang on, where are you?
Back towards where we started.
Yep.
See the direction I'm facing over there?
Hang on, just gotta take my meds.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, that direction there is a direction for the for another medical unit. See the building there?
Yep.
That's a big medical unit.
Yep.
Yep. That whole area.
Fuck's sake.
What happened?
Yeah, I know. Oh, it was being a cunt. Oh.
Alright, so if you crouch down and walk off slowly, you don't get hurt as much. Ah, now I'm sick. That's okay. I'm going to take a thingy now. And one of these now. It's my only option. I got 5 antibiotics. I got 4 antibiotics left. And I got 5. Oh. Found another free codeine. Oh, you're still up there.
Yeah, I'm just quickly fixing up my stuff. I'm coming.
I've come up here, and if you keep following the path, you'll see where I've gone. I've gotten up on another shipping container.
Yep. Yep.
I have not checked inside any of the shipping containers or anything like that. Well, there was a second shipping container. I thought we could separate ourselves a bit better than this, but that's okay.
Alrighty.
I know you love me.
Mhm.
Alright, I shot that door without falling off this time. That's good. Alright, I'll fire a shot this time. Imagine if you could blow these up.
Mm.
Boom, boom. Okay, so the 3 main structures that are here are just the typical 2-story fucking bunk fucking thingies. The jail cell one and the fucking 3-story one you can get up on the roof. That one over there you can get up on the roof too. There's a ladder, you can just see it.
Yep.
Then of course there's a prison guard, an office up here where you might find George Michael, probably not.
Alright, I'll take stuff on the, starting on the left.
Yeah, I'll take this prison guard station and this building here on the right here. Found arsehole boots. Oh no, the hunter boots. Oh, found handcuffs.
Oh, hanky panky.
I grabbed them. You never know.
Yep.
You accidentally log out or your log logs out. Oh, camo net. Topeka will like that. She likes a good old camo. At least put it in the truck. Yes, I need camo as well, but I'm willing to give it up for her.
Yep, yep.
Because I'm that kind of guy. Okay, I found a medical jacket, nothing in it.
Yay, butt bag.
Is that something you've been missing?
Yeah, but I must have been on my other outfit or something when I lost that one. Or lost it somehow, I don't know, I can't remember.
If they're on if for any reason they're on a vest, and the vest gets ruined, I know they drop off. Or if they get ruined, they drop off.
Yeah.
That's a possibility. Oh, I'm not with you, and I've used one codeine and one antibiotic straight away.
Yeah.
And
That's the key.
it's gone. Excuse me. I'm up on the roof. There's a nurse's dress down here. Oh, up here. I see you going over there.
Yep.
How'd you go with the two-story building? You checked it over already?
Yep. I got an IV starter kit or something, IV, and some tablets. I didn't really have much in there.
Well, I never said it was a gold mine.
Yeah, I know. Normally it is.
Oh, normally it's...
That's alright. I've got some antibiotics, that's for sure.
Yeah, I've only got 4 left. But I'm good. I don't need any more. I'm healthy now.
Okay, mine's gone away.
Yeah, I'm just going to stay away from you now. I ran up to the road so I could run up to my truck.
Now.
Coffee and ciggy for all. Cheers, man.
I'll have a Milo.
Hopping in my truck while I'm doing good. I'm turning it around, Topeka.
Yep. Alright, I'm in my truckie.
Yeah, I was just checking something. I just saw a screenshot moment, that's all.
Yeah, well, ladies first.
Oh, never gets old.
I've got your grandson saying it.
Now I know. See, it's the little things. I want to know it's the real you. A clone wouldn't know that.
Now they would.
Nah. Of course. My character's good at the moment, so... Hey, Frigus, how you going?
Hey, Brigus. Oh, shit. Now we rammed you in the ass.
Explanation point and the purple heart. So, Vega?
Yep.
Can you do explanation point and the purple heart? Just ate dinner, so there's fireworks in my belly.
Ah, I got stuck on a tree.
Oh. Hello, chipmunk. G'day. How you doing? How are the little chipmunks going?
I bet they're chippy.
Cute little fuckers. Yeah, up the road from us, we go for a walk in the evening. There's a few spots up the road where you can walk along and you can see the ringtail possums and that. Cute little fuckers. They're wild ones, obviously, so you don't interact with them, you just watch them. They'll stare at you. If you've got a torch on them, they'll stare at you and they'll just continue doing what they're doing. Can be a bit inquisitive sometimes.
Is that possibly what could have gone up our downpipe?
No, that was definitely a rat.
Take that back.
Kind of. I was looking at something.
Ah, that's why.
I was looking at the commands that I got there. I was looking at what ones I've actually got. And then I looked up and I was in the bushes. I was like, whoa.
Oh, good thing you went near the water.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
You're looking away again.
No, I had the camera around the wrong way. And I overshot the steering. I've been playing GTA for a while, so doing a lot of driving in that. When I've been playing DayZ lately, I've been playing without streaming. I play it every day. I jump in every day and have a look around. Most of the time I'm on foot. I'm not in my server. I only basically go in here. I try to only go in here when Topeka wants to go in here, or when other people sort of want to catch up in here.
Wish we had a horn on this truck.
Honk honk. Why is it so dark? Like fun. Are you refreshed? Oh, are you at a spot where it's night time? What time is it for you? It's 11:40. What time is it for us? 11:30.
11:36.
11:36. Yep, that's what I got across the board too. Now this isn't me freezing, this is me deliberately going around that. It's just easier to cut through like that.
Alright, show off and go through it. Not that anyone can see. Heading back to base, aren't
Yeah. Driving ground, my dream is Switzerland, Norway. Driving around, my dream is Switzerland or Norway.
So we can turn now?
Yes. I do think that honestly, Switzerland or Norway, I don't know enough about them, the difference between Switzerland and Norway. I don't know enough about the differences or the similarities. However, I know enough about Norway and Switzerland to know that they're both reasonable choices of places to go.
You froze.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you're doing donut. I didn't know. I looked down and said, hang on, did he freeze or stop? And I look up and I can see you doing donuts. Actually, mine froze on me anyway. Mute break.
Yeah. I think about a top 10 list of places I'd want to go. One of those answers would definitely be Switzerland or Norway. Like, as the answer, like if they said a number 10 answer, Switzerland or Norway, pick one. I don't care. Either one. There is Disneyland. Nah, not interested. Hollywood, not interested. Sydney, not interested. I got it back. Just gonna park it up on the roadway for Topeka.
Heading down towards the railway station.
Okay. So you're good. I see it.
Your base from here.
What's that?
I can see your base from here.
My base?
Yeah. Across the river.
Yeah, if I had enough room and I wasn't going to get in the way, I'd just drive straight across. I know full well these trucks will make it. If there's nothing stopping them, they'll make it one pass straight across if you don't freeze or anything like that.
Yep.
That's a prison up there. We'll go up there one day. Tomorrow. Oh, for fuck's sake. You sick again?
No.
I am.
But I'm slowing right down as go across this bridge.
I'm sick again.
Yeah.
Come here. I was going to put you right there. And where are you anymore? You think no, not you. Yeah, you. Get there. Any one of them. Alright.
It just...
I hadn't sneezed yet, but I looked at her and she had the sickness. So
Yeah.
I thought I'd pull over her quickly, give her fucking things, and I did. She still hadn't sneezed yet. She did wipe her brow though.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they're supposed to rest up.
Maybe.
You have to disinfect everything you come into contact with someone that's sick. No, I'm asking. I don't know.
I think so. I don't know.
Review.
There was something I
Wow,
found.
that's funny.
But I don't
Isn't
think I screenshot.
This place is actually based on a real... Oh, I froze again. This place, Friggers, funnily enough, is actually based on a real place. Apparently there's some videos. If you look up DayZ Livonia or DayZ Generis in real life, they'll take you through some of the places. Now, I don't know exactly where these places are. I'm assuming they're a Russian-style place. That's the impression I've been given. I'm not very good with where things are around the world. I don't retain that information very well. Well, I mean, I do when I learn it, but I don't know it now.
Alright, heading to my base.
Yep. My character's getting the blurred vision as well.
Yeah, that was irritating. That was irritating.
Yeah, I believe it's called, let me see if I can find the link quickly.
Ah, don't freeze. I stopped right next to the water.
That's a new one of Tope Records that I've been meaning to check out. He does some pretty good things with DayZ. He's pretty cool with DayZ. He does a lot of PC stuff. Whoa. Not a goddamn thing anyway I give a shit about. Man, this is difficult work. Wow. I didn't believe there was so much stuff. Oh, stop your whinging, you stupid cow. She's crying like a little soup. She's going, oh, it's cold. We're going to go to the tent. Rock it up and away here. Let's eat this quickly. Hubby says it's Russian. Is it? Yeah, alright. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Some of the way there's numbers in it. Look, I don't know how to pronounce words that have a number, the number 3 in the middle of it. But some of the towns have the number 3 in the middle of it, and I don't know how to pronounce that.
Or a castle.
Yeah, or a little kind of picture of a castle type thing, and I'm like, how do I pronounce that? I don't know. So, you know, it is kind of scary. People ask you, where are you? I'm like, now I'm coming to your base. I wouldn't even know how to pronounce that. That looks like, is that Balyak? 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 That sounds like something is, that sounds like the sound of someone being sick. Black, black. I'm probably mispronouncing that, so I do apologise. Kayak black. Oh, I don't know. See, I can't read. That's the problem with trying to read. I don't know how it's supposed to sound. Even if someone says it in front of me, I still wouldn't be able to pronounce it straight away. People that say the word know how to say it probably had years of experience. There's a car called Osaka. The fucking wolves now. Welcome back, criminal. With the popcorn and the coffee. That. See, I'm going to go check a couple of things out. I want to lay down there in the grass. Alright, eating rats. Topeka.
Yep. Yeah.
Friggis, the nice lady, she said, and I quote, "I want to lay down there in the grass, LOL, and be eaten by insects."
I mean, they'll be there for a while, like, you know, they're only tiny little things trying to eat a human, but...
And I must say, whatever she's on must be some fucking killer shit. Share. Don't hold that to yourself. Pass that shit.
When people find the good stuff, they don't like to share it.
Yeah, right.
It's like you're trying to get some fucking jerky. Beef jerky.
You're the one with the beef
Don't
jerky
like sharing
fetish.
it.
You get it, and you just go, that's it, gobble, 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 it's all gone.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, and you always get the one I don't like though.
What? Chili?
No, I'm fine with the flavour, I'm just not fine with the texture of the one you get.
Oh, it's very dry. That's the one from the actual place that's making it, not the packets.
Oh, that one I'm not too bad, fine, I'm not too, you know, I'm not froze. I'm okay with that one. It's the one you get in the packet.
Oh,
The
okay,
red
yeah,
packet.
the stuff from Woolies and that.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that one.
Yeah, I do prefer the other stuff.
No, I'm not on something. I'm just weird. Well, eventually.
I mean, I guess technically you could say that's something. You know, I'm weird. Alright, drunk was on Viagra earlier.
Well, this has nothing to do with ants or insects in general. But if you're familiar with the song Waltzing Matilda, we used to as kids, and this will give you a bit of an insight of what children were like in the 70s and 80s in Australia. We would say, Waltzing Matilda, who bloody killed her? She's lying in the grass with a dagger in her ass. So, you're not the only one that's weird. We'd be 6 years old singing that shit. Why? Because it's funny.
Well, I was 7 and I came home and I told my mum I learnt a new poem, and that was sticks and stones may break my bones but with the chains and lightning. And she had to explain that that wasn't very nice. I also told her I learnt a new word at school, apparently, you know, for mums, and that was motherfucker. She nicely explained that that's not an appropriate word to call her. I'm sure your mum would have just bombed you.
Oh, yep. In a heartbeat. Wouldn't even thought about it.
My foster mum, calmly explained the appropriateness of those things and that. She didn't get mad at me, she just explained it. I thought, okay, I never did it again.
Your entrance is around the other side anyway, isn't it?
Yeah.
God damn it. I had to pick the wrong side.
Ah! I got fucking sick again.
Yeah, I'm sick again as well.
It only just happened.
I had that. Of all the places I wasn't looking, I thought that would be the safest, and I didn't see the bush. God damn it.
You always go for the rocks too.
I know, that's what I hit.
On my screen, you're missing your middle section.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, it's alright, it's still there. But you're naked for me.
Am I?
Like, you've got your underwear on.
Have I?
Yeah, like in the stream. What are you doing?
I'm just driving around for a second. Let me know.
Alright, come on. Stop now.
Just gonna... Actually, I probably should pull it forward so it doesn't fucking get stuck in it.
Yes.
I'm still sick. I still got the medicine symbol though. Hello.
Hello.
Open.
You gotta go to the, where the wiring end is.
Yeah, it's because I have my hand up.
It's also a cunt.
Hey. Hey, do me a favour, okay? Yeah, you got enough room. Look after my, I'm by the truck.
Yeah.
I'm just going to put my boots in there. I'm just going to put my backpack in there. And I'm going to come over here and jump back in my truck and drive around.
Hey, did you still have that,
I got nothing on me.
No, you said it was in the truck beforehand.
No, I didn't put it in the truck. It was in myself. It's in the base, back of my base.
Okay, yeah.
It's in the truck at my base, I think. You're talking about the camo net, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm shutting the gate.
My feet shouldn't get cut. I won't get cold. And I'm completely butt-ass naked.
Close myself up and,
Let's go for a drive, everyone.
you can go for a drive. I'm going for a nap.
Let's see how long this character can stay alive in a truck. I don't care about the truck. So, it's got a fair bit of fuel.
Alright, I'll talk to you through the, iPad.
Yep. Love it.
Love it.
Character's getting sick. Oh, well, he is sick. She is sick. However, she's getting that blurred vision all the time. She's staying warm and she's travelling a good distance without getting cut feet, so that's a good thing. And she is, again, completely naked, as in as naked as she can be in this game. She has underwear on, that's it. She can't carry anything, unless of course it's on her shoulders. Yeah, I'm not going to check it. Not the one that you Drunk was playing the other night. No, I don't. I've got the something collection thing that came out free with PlayStation Plus. I think Drunk said no, it's not the one. Oh, I froze again. So no, unfortunately, I don't. Tell you what, this should help. If you send me a thingy, I can add you. And you can see what games and that I've got. Because you'll be able to see my trophy list. Should be able to see my games. I don't know how that works. Maybe. I don't know. Character's still sick. Blurred vision every couple of seconds. Coughing. It's serious, guys. She's not going to make it. But that's alright. We don't care about that. As soon as she dies, I'm going to exit out and I'm going to go in the Ferals one and see how my character's doing over there. So we're not done yet. My mistake was I got too close to Topeka and she was sick. Can't seem to run into the petrol houses. Or else I'd run into one of them to kill my character. think I accepted it. Playing the game. No, my fault. I looked away. Yep, I accepted it. Blame the game for me getting you sick. Oh, nah. I could have went on to a different shipping container before you shot. I thought you were gonna go on a different one because you were sick, but it's all good. It doesn't matter because I don't mind restarting as a new character. It really doesn't bother me. It's easy enough to do. I was near my base where I could put stuff away, so it's not like I was out in the middle of nowhere and we died, so it's all good. I'm still testing to see where the wolves are and to make sure they're popping in like they're supposed to. That's why I came back with Topeka. We went and checked that medical spot and then we came back. My plan is to keep coming up and down this road here because normally there's sheep and goats and stuff like that in the fields, and I'm trying to trigger the wolves to make sure that they're all working. Now we know all the bears are working. The potential for them to spawn in chicken spawns, that's working. Not too sure on the wolves because we've only had it happen once. So a good way to test. Character still sniffing. I feel like these medicines have been lasting for longer than 10 minutes. I froze. I froze. Got water on my right there, that's the issue. Who reckons I went in the water? Oh. Too late for bets, guys. Well, we're going to visit in-laws, have fun. No worries, you have fun as well. I hope your in-laws are decent people, not like mine. Anyway, have fun, friggers. Thank you for stopping in. I didn't hear those wolves howl when they came and attacked me, so I'm not sure if that's a glitch or not. We hear the bears, so I don't understand why we wouldn't hear the wolves. I keep waiting for Topeka to respond, but I remember she's not there in the mic anymore. Have a good one, friggers. Thumbs up. I reconnected with someone that I used to watch all the time, King LJ, and he had changed his name, and for a while there, like, I've seen the name pop up, and I'm like, oh, I'm not familiar with the name. So I go, okay, I'll check that out later on, and I go to on to something else, and that's part of the reason, like I was saying before, how sometimes I miss people, because I go through everything and I try to go for the people that I recognise and try to make sure I give them, you know, some love, you know, some time. They've come in and seen me, so I've tried to make sure hey, yeah, I remember that name, go in there and see them. Anyway, the person changed their name and I haven't recognised the name for a while, so I've been putting them in the list of I'll get to them. And I finally got in there today and went, I'll check this guy out. And I was like, oh, it's such and such. It's King LJ. He changed his name. Oh shit, I can't remember the name now. Anyway, he changed his name and yeah, lesson learned. I need to check them more often, or I guess if anyone's changing their name later in the future, just I don't know. There's probably something in the description. I didn't look, to be honest. Come here, you. I've never thought about changing my name on my channel. Never crossed my mind. Over here, where Fox normally builds over here when he's in this server. He normally stakes his claim over there at that house and barn. If he was here now, there's a chance that there could be wolves. Oh. Because there's goats normally there, or sheep. Okay. Oh, there's a car crash here. If there was a car crash going to be there, it would be turned into a helicopter. There's a funkin' gunter down there. A dirty Gertie. Hey, Black Wolf, how you going, man? Hope you're feeling well. I seen you were live the other day, and there was a whole heap of people that popped up live at the same time. So I'll put it in the watch list to watch later. Oh yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. I mean, I got nothing I can really complain about. My character's doing fine. She's crook, mean and sick. She's got a little virus, that's why she's got a germ at the bottom right there. Like a germ symbol. I've got some medicine there, and when that runs out, she's got a chance of really starting to lose her health. So what I need to do is, and I'm okay with that. This character I'm letting die off. Give me an option of spawning with a new character, and when that happens, I'm going to go to another server and have a look in there at my character, how that one's going. Different map too. Not sure what that says, man. But g'day, welcome to the stream. Is Portuguese for arsehole. Ah. Arsehole? Wow. That is true. I was born an arsehole and I got bigger. Whoop, we froze again. Cheers, Wolf. What other phrases can you teach me in Portuguese, man? Is it Yannick? Yannick Trademos? What other Portuguese things can you teach me? I got one for you. Alright, I'll turn the engine off so you can hear me. Can you teach me? Oh, nah. I was gonna say you fuck chickens, not eat them. Yeah, you fuck chickens, not eat them. Teach me that one. How do you say that in Portuguese? Look at those legs. Look at those feet. Oh, her feet's in the pedal cut through her feet. Oh, there it is. Ah, it went through her feet again. As soon as I go to accelerator, watch. I'll change gear. Awesome. Hey, Mr. Oz, how you going? What are they going to name this place? I call this place, me and Topeka, we call this place On Your Tits. Get it? Grabbing on your tits. Huh? Huh? Come on, that's funny. Nice. I'm doing the same. Except I'm playing a video game live at the same time. What the fuck? Oh, that's right. I blocked it off. That's why our truck was parked there. Because I blocked it off. Aha. There you go, Topeka. We figured out why the truck was up the end there. Get the fuck off. You can have your turn later, cunt. Fuck off. Alright, you better keep it up or you're going to fail the test. Sometimes there's sheep or goats out this way. So the test has to be done around the rivers, the main river, because there's always a chance of wolf and bear in the deep south of this map. So you really need to stay around the areas where there's never any wolves or bears to make sure they're spawning in. So far, only the one set. I think we were blocking it off completely. So I'll just stay over here. I think because I'm not running around, maybe the medicine's lasted longer. You see, I don't need this truck either. Before I die, I'll check to make sure that I don't have anything fancy in the truck that I want. The poles I put right back there, me and Topeka put down on the road, that was enough to stop us from being able to go in there, force us to have to go around. So you're not driving through with a truck or anything like that, not unless you pull those poles out. So the object there is to make it so that people have to slow down. And if they want to go into certain towns, they're going to have to, you know, get out of their car. However, they had a double meaning as well. They also the double meaning is they also make it so then people don't drive in the town that's very, very glitchy. We only put those things up where it's glitchy. Facepalm, what did I say? What did I say? Did I say something? I'm sorry. And the Oscar for the lamest pathetic act of crying goes to Zombie from This Zombie Bites Everything. Yay! I'd like to thank Salamander Jesus. Oh. Let's check our truck quickly. that on. That. We'll take that. I'll put that on our face. I'll put that right there. There we go. Why are you driving so slow? Why was I driving so slow? Oh, because if you drive too fast in these things, they in this game the cars and the vehicles and that freeze, and then when they freeze you have no control over them, but they're still driving, and they go all sorts of different directions. Now it's okay with the trucks because they're pretty robust, as long as they don't damage that fuel tank on the side there. As long as I don't damage that, and as long as I, don't go in the water, I should be fine. I can pretty much hit anything. But if you're in a car and you hit it and you freeze, it can veer off and it will hit a tree and you'll break your radiator, and then your car's stuck until you find a new radiator. And there's no guarantee you're going to find a new radiator. You might have to travel miles to find one. This whole town here looks like it could spawn a radiator. And there's a chance it doesn't. There's a chance there's 2 cars in here that are ready to go, but they need radiators. And then when you find a radiator and you put it in your car, you have to put water in it. And then if you're with someone who doesn't know anything about it and you go, yes, I finally just filled up this water, this radiator, with all these little bottles of water and millions of trips back and forth to the river, I finally filled it up, I'm going to finally get to drive. And then someone in your team goes, oh, you can grab the radiator, and they grab the radiator out and you're like, no, because you have to re-put the water back in. Just like in real life. Oh, Mr. Angry. Sometimes there's sheep out here, but there's never wolves. I don't know, well... I didn't mean to jump out, but I did. Health's gone down a little bit. Well, you can drive like a bat out of hell a lot. Whenever we gave Major a car, he'd drive it like it was GTA. The problem is when you hit something, you don't just bounce off things, you actually damage parts of your car. And everything you can sort of take off, like I can open the hood there. These don't have radiators. The only things you need to put on these are the tyres. And those dual wheels on the back there, they're 2 single wheels you can combine. Or you can break them apart and have 2 single wheels. That car over there, that might have some doors or bonnets or a wheel on it you can take off it. and put on another car exactly the same as that. Radiators, batteries, spark plugs, headlights, all that sort of stuff you got to find. Your batteries run flat and you have to recharge them up. You can find a generator and a battery charger, and you can put a spark plug in the generator, fill it up with fuel, and connect up the battery charger, charge a battery. There's a whole... There was oil at one point. We had to add oil in. The jerry cans as well, so... Alright. Getting rid of this truck as well. Because we don't need it. So I'm going to go put this truck in the river. See if we can make it. I was always told, don't ask, don't tell. Yeah, nobody expected Major. Well, I mean, Major's Major. He didn't know any better. He was like, alright, well, here's another card. Don't do the same. He did the same thing. It's like, damn it. That's alright. We've made it now, so then the trucks, you can just drive them like mad. And the only thing that's going to kill this truck is going to be me doing this. As if I live long enough. Watch the engine on the left. There it goes, yellow, orange, red. Ah. I don't see no fishies swimming around. Oh look, my character's wet. What a surprise. I'll tell you something right now. Alright, there you go. My character was dying anyway. Exit out like that, so then when my character spawns in next time, it spawns in a random spot. I needed my horse, but he killed it, so I just had to kill his. Sounds logical. Sounds 100% logical. Sorry, I just had to save that. I want that for later. Well, you see, here's the thing, right? I don't mind having this sort of thing set up to where people can learn how to drive. Major ended up getting it. You just, in the cars, you have to drive at first gear, because if you go too fast and it freezes, that's the problem. It's smooth and it drives really well when you're going fast. It feels really, really good. When you're in first, second, you go up the gears, it feels really, really good. And it's manual as well. Which means you've got to be careful not to redline it, or else you'll blow the fucking engine. So the issue, look at my character, butt naked from the waist down. But here's a tip for people. You have to position this just right. But if you get a truck, there's nothing saying that a person in a fully fucking kitted gear couldn't drive a truck into the water and then stay in the truck, looking around like I was looking around. I didn't die because I was underwater. I died because my character was sick and the health was flashing. That's why I died. If I was to go back in there and get another truck and drive in the water again, I could just sit underwater the whole time. If I had a gun, I could do the same thing. and I could jump out of the truck whenever I wanted. I'd just float straight to the surface, which would allow me to be able to get up on the truck. By getting up on the truck, I'd be able to shoot anybody that's right there. It'd be a perfect way to do a it'd be a perfect way to do a sneaky ambush. That'd be a good little ambush. The problem is, you can't. That's being a cunt, you know. But what can you do? Hey. Is this the one that opens? No? I know what I'll do. Where you dickhead? I'm gonna respawn this character, but this time I'm gonna make him travel out here again. But we're gonna do it differently. Some people have moved into this map. I don't know where people are. I haven't ventured out in ages, so we're gonna venture out and have a look, and just see if we can see anything that has been done. Might as well. Oh, really? That's it? 400? Damn. Alright. What do you got? Oh, you got plenty of it. There's Topeka's tents over there as well. I can put stuff in. Whatever I decide to finish myself with. It's a good way to find loot too, to restart. You know, you loot up, you find a character, you get your character, you go out, you loot up, and you head to your base, and you drop your stuff off, and you respawn your character, and you go out, and you do it again. You rinse and repeat. It's the easiest way to find the stuff you need. Like when I first started in this server, one of the things I did is I went to every single. I spawned in a couple of different places, and if I found a barrel, I put stuff in it. So there's barrels out there with stuff in it. I'll put that away too. Can I? Yep. I'm going to keep that stuff on me. I've got to put you away. Can I put you away? Nope. I can't put the 12s away. I can't put the 16 away. I'll put that away. This is the way I get rid of crap. That stupid hat on my head. I'll take this and this as well. Stupid apples. Are these? They're pristine. They're pristine. What are these? Pristine. Okay. Swapping. Get on my backy. Let me take those gloves. Topeka can have mine. Let's see how many punches on this. Oh, that's... Okay, Princess, how you going? It won't respawn as custom, it never does. See? The lady I was my custom. If you ever get a chance to see the trailer, or if I end up in the lobby again, I'll play the trailer for this game. Or the introduction to this game. And this is where it takes place in the game. You wake up down there on the beach somewhere. Stay that. We're getting cold. Let's get inside. These pants are considered low insulation. These pants are considered bad insulation. There we go. Put that there. Leave them behind. Actually, we'll just take them with us. Oi, Apple. Why are you glitching out? It's not a very good quality in an apple, mate. Look, come on, Apple, stop it. Look, Apple, the bandage isn't doing it. Why are you misbehaving? What are you so scared of? I'm not even guaranteed I'm going to eat. I'm going to go look for a dried apple. You stay right there. I'm not going to eat you. Just settle down. Try and keep him. Just try and keep the apple alive. Let's not try and have to sacrifice the apple. I'm just checking. I'm just checking. Stop freaking out. That apple's freaking out, guys. I have to find some food. Why I died? Because I wanted to fast travel to the coast so I could go look around and have a bit of fun exploring to see what's happened in the last couple of weeks. Because I haven't been in for a while, for a couple of days or a few weeks. I haven't been in for a while, actually, a little while, yeah. So I thought I'll just drop all my stuff off and then respawn my character so I could start up somewhere and see if anything's changed. Oh, look at that. So, backpack, flashlight. So, no, I'm not going to eat your apple. Come on, settle down. There's some houses up here. I'll check there. I'll check the trees. We'll see if we can find some other fruit. Don't worry, apple. Some zombies over there. Look, look, look. I'll eat the pear. I got a pear. It's all good. Alright. Alright. There we go. We're a little bit better off than we were a second ago. This means... Oh, you're scared too, are you, Pear? Alright, Pear. Well, let's put you there. Let's put you there, Apple. You can both freak out over there. Look at them going jitterbug. This is stuff I can get rid of. Very glitchy. I'll take that. The wrench now has a purpose. At least hitting zombie with something. Better than my hand. The wrench you can now use to lock your parts together on your car, which is, you know, probably a good thing. Fucking weed. The weed's freaking out as well. I'm sorry. I promised the apple that I wouldn't go the apple, so I'm going to eat the pear. What's that? Don't eat you? Alright, well there better be something in this house or I'm finishing you off. I know there's a can of peaches, pear, but there's no way to fucking open it yet, is there? Yeah, let's have a look. You're a lucky pear. So you just gotta talk to the fruits and everything will be fine. Alright, he's not freaking out, alright? He's... Okay. I don't need that, so I'm just going to put that in there. I will put that up there. Let's move that food there. That's what I wanted. Let's put that back there. Ah. Oh, there was a reset. That's alright. Be right back, everyone. I'm back. Is that Ras? How you going, Ras? Boy, what the hell, boy. The server reset, so I decided that's a perfect time to go get a drink. But I'm back. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Thanks, Misty Eyes. Thanks, Criminal. I was just leaving this, wasn't I? Yes, I was. I cleaned it out of its peaches. Ha ha ha. So basically, I've got to protect the fucking apple. The apple's the one I spawned in with. So my goal is to try not to have to eat the apple. I haven't had to eat the apple. I found a pear and I bit into the pear and I had to stop eating it. I said if I find something else I'll stop eating it, and I found something else, some peaches. Now the peaches on the chopping block, it's not scared. However, as you can see, the apple and the pear are completely terrified of being eaten. This bit of weed here is a bit terrified too. This bit of weed here is not so much. He's fine. Sharpening stone, we'll take it. Might come in handy. Got some fucking tents lying around already. Oh. Froze. Nope. Nope. Wait. See, that's the issue I have with certain servers, why I don't go in them as much. It's because they end up being so glitchy for me. And it makes it very, very hard. People will set the tents up to probably be easier and less glitchy on the server if the tents were pulled down and rather than being set up, being put inside other tents. There's two tents here. These tents hold 150, but when they're folded up they don't take up 150 space. Sweet. Come on. Oh, I hate when... Oh, you bastard. You're gonna fucking... Thank you. Fucking hate when it does that. Very touchy. Box of food. It's not much, but it's a bite. It's enough. I don't have anything to drink. Okay, so this takes up 12 space, but it is bad insulation, so we're not going to worry about it. We're just carrying our hands for now. Right, let's just sit here for a second. No, I want to keep that. Yeah, we're going to keep all that. Looks better. I mean, it's still 20. I think this might even be worse insulation. What is it? This is medium insulation. This is low insulation. Definitely an upgrade. What is that? Sewing kit. Oh yeah. That is awesome. So we got a sewing kit. Something to fix the knife, something to fix the clothes. Spare rags. They're not disinfected yet though. Let's leave them there for now. How many rounds you got? 12 total. Okay. And you've only got one. And those rounds there are for a 9mm, and this takes 380s. Damn it. The other one's 22. I'll have these rags ready for you in a minute, ma'am. You're not interested? I'll just combine them here then. Can I combine the cereal with the other cereal? Nope. Hang on, hold your tits. I haven't finished looking. So is this the shirt or the pants and the cereal? Right, well, let's lay quiet, because I don't really want to waste the ammo I got now. It's not really effective. Let's just see if they will go away. getting quiet out there. This gun's shit. This is shit. It's not worth the shot. And that only has one shot. I'll save it for me. I should have came this way in the first place. I didn't think about this. Honest mistake. It happens. Moving on. If you sneak up behind a zombie, you can one-shot them with your melee, depending on what melee you got. In a standard public server, that clock up there, well, that we just seen a glimpse of as we went past that stairwell, that actually keeps time. The public servers, I don't know about this server. Maybe we'll get out there and find out. I mean, if needs be, I can always bail over the edge if I got swarmed. This one here is coming towards me. I want to try and get in front of this building before it sees me. There we go. Sometimes you don't check everything. You just move on to the next spot. Some new kicks. Yeah, right. We'll take them. Another box of cereal. We'll take it. Seems to be good on cereal. On the cereal. Alright, let's sit here for a second. We're nice and warm. We're nice and fed up, and first is good. Saving Private Apple. We don't have to eat the apple yet. How you doing, Apple and Pear? Oh, you're still wigging out? I'm sorry, guys. This guy here, he's... yeah, so settle down, mate. I'm not going to eat you. I'm not going to eat you. It's alright. Trust me. I'm not going to eat you. Now let me put you back here, okay? No, just sit next to the knife. You'll be right. Stop freaking out. Oh, see, he's freaking out. We're going to try and, if we get hungry, we're not allowed to eat the apple. Everything else is fair game, but that apple is off limits. He's going to die of natural causes, so he's going to rot and die of natural causes. He's the apple I started with. He's my partner. He's my Wilson, so to speak. Wilson the apple. This character here, he's a fan. Right? He's a fan of Tom Hanks's Castaway, and he's named his apple Wilson, and he is going to protect his Wilson because when he started this game, Wilson was in his pocket. The apple was in his pocket. Maybe his name's not Wilson. Maybe it's something else. You guys can decide what his name is. Hey fella that was in beforehand, what's Portuguese for Wilson? I want to get over there, but I don't want to have to fucking swim. Shoelace Express it is. Red shoes. Oh, I prefer red. There you go. I'm going to shut the door. I'm sure it's... Plenty of times I've fallen off this. I've looked at... When I used to stream this at the very beginning, I used to look at chat and fall off. Or it'd be dark and I'd fall off. Because it takes practice to be... Oh, sweet, another spotter bag. Oh, sweet, another knife. I'll just move them because, why not? Lucky Vance. Maybe we'll put... No. Maybe we'll put him in it. That's a 30 mag, okay. So, what are you? You're a 30 mag as well. So let's just take that out for a second. Let's just go like that. We'll empty one. These are the bullets. Now I have been told these are actually deadly because I consider it just as deadly, if not more so. A hit in the right spot and they can ricochet around, do a lot of damage internally, making it almost impossible to be able to save the human who's been hit, or the victim. So I've been told in that sense they're actually a pretty... they can be a lethal shot, so they're not to be underestimated. So, but I wouldn't know other than what I was told, and I believe WTF Mike was the man who told me that, who gave me that bit of information about it, which is something I honestly didn't consider, but I don't know if they've considered those physics into the game. I don't think they have, because it doesn't seem to do very much at all. You know what I mean? If we're going to freeze, we might as well be moving. I don't mind being close to an edge where I can jump over. I honestly don't want to deal with them. I don't have the medical supplies to deal with all the cuts. Got a little bit of peaches left. Got some cereal. Don't worry, pear. Not going to get eaten yet, but I am going to need some sort of drink soon. Let's get in here, rest for a second. That was a long little run. Little run, long little run. Hello, Desert Eagle. Looking for one of yous. Suit jacket. Insulation, low. Insulation, medium. Stick with medium. Gonna end up sick because we don't have adequate heat. We're not warm enough. So let's froze. Let's froze. Froze. Fucking hell. Okay, at least all the doors are shut. Damn it, that was fucking irritating. I'm trying to walk slow so it doesn't do that. See how we warmed up as soon as we came inside out of the cold? Oh, sweet. We can take that. Dress shoes. If I was taking the suits, maybe. But I'm not. You can jump out these windows if you need to. I wouldn't recommend it. I got the rags because I want to eventually make a splint. Good, it's raining. Okay, let's eat that. This is taking up 9 space and it's only a couple of nibbles. Let's just eat that too, get rid of it. Yum. Okay, that's probably going to drain me. Yep. It's alright, pear, you're gone. The apple we're saving. Yeah, let's just sit down and wait for this weather to pass. Let's just lie down. We can see the window there, we can hear the rain. See, I'm not too worried about where I am at the moment. I can sneak around these zombies, no worries. If I do mix up with them a little bit, I'll only be like 1 or 2. You can always get up on a car or something like that. I'm pretty lightweight at the moment. Doing what I just did then, turning everything off, making it a clean screen. It's good for a few reasons. Number one, it teaches you to regular check your health because it's not displayed. The only way you can see it is by hitting the options and seeing it displayed down the bottom right. So if you do this, this teaches you and reminds you, what's my health? Bang, check. You're right there to be able to take care of it as well. I froze. When you're in there, you're right there to be able to take care of it straight away. If something's down, you can go straight to it and fix it. Same with the weapons and all that sort of stuff. Your weapon wheel comes up when you hold R1 still. If I was to pull my gun out, I don't have the crosshairs, but if I'm looking down it, that's all I need anyway, right? That's all I need anyway, right? I don't need a dot. Oh, see? See my... see that? Yeah, my character's all glitched out. Oh, yeah, that's funky. That is... Whoa. Hey, man, don't brag. He's bragging now, isn't he? That's about this big, ladies. Huh? It's bulging out my pants. Look at that, I've got a third leg. Okay, now. You're seeing this, right? Oh, fuck me. Oh. Oh man, hang on. All right. Okay. let's. Oh, what the fuck? Sorry, I had to see what was happening there. What the? That's just. Anyway. Oh, it keeps freezing. You're alright? Okay. Let's get out. That's what I was supposed to look like. No worries, criminal man. Take it easy, man. It's going to be like nearly 4 o'clock in the morning for you. Alright, let's go back in there and see if it's settled down. I'm the only one in there, so it's not like there's heaps of people. Maybe there's heaps of building in that around. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. People could be building inside shit. Catch you, mate. Have a good night. No worries, man. Will do. Okay, we're back to normal. Blue screen.